know that I might be crazy. I wish that I could forget you, baby. I don't know why, but I feel lost lately, looking for someone who might just save me. I don't wanna waste any time, I'll be fine. Have to get you all out of my mind, so I grind. Don't know what I'm looking for, I feel like I'm blind. Wish that I could just go and rewind. You left me outside in the cold again. I think I'm alright, but I'm lost within. Took over my life, so it has to end. It's over this time, yeah, you came and went. You left me outside in the cold again. I think I'm alright, but I'm lost within. Took over my life, so it has to end. It's over this time, yeah, you came and went.
Yeah. Break it off, I just wanna see you take it off. T-Swift, that shit, yeah, shake it off. Are we gonna take a trip? Taking off, oh yeah. Lay you down, I just wanna be your body now. Your life's too short, I'm out of town, so we better get to work, yeah, working out. I get blacked out too easy, ever since I was 16. Wait, ever since I was 15. Oh shit, maybe sometime in between. I just wanna create some memories before I die this century. Fuck 9 to 5 to the enemy. Yo, do you believe in destiny?
When the sun goes down tonight, there'll be one thing on my mind. Oh, when the sun goes down,
yeah,
come around.
Let's go.
When the sun goes down tonight,
Yeah,
there'll be one thing on my mind. Oh, when the sun goes down,
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, she likes a man, not a little boy, gotta have a plan. Yo, he's not unemployed, got a couple grand, and he's always got a way of staying in command. Oh yeah, and he likes a babe, trying something new and she's not afraid. Dressing up all cute and she looking great, and she know how I do almost every day. Step 1, have a little fun, yeah, we're here to live, not here to run. Step 2, find someone cute, cause we all deserve somebody new. And step 3, make a memory, down a couple beers and drink heavily. And step 4, no regrets, just enjoy whatever happens next.
when the sun goes down tonight, there'll be one thing on my mind. Oh, when the sun goes down,
Yeah,
come around.
let's go.
When the sun goes down tonight,
Yeah,
there'll be one thing on my mind. Oh, when the sun goes down,
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let's go. Yeah, you wanna go? I tell these haters all to step the fuck away. I said let's go, cause you're just standing in my motherfucking way. Let's go. Yeah, y'all sitting in my way, better back up. About to have a bad day, call it bad luck. I don't call it shit fake, call it back, bruh. Anybody getting in my way is getting jacked up. Why you think it's too late? Think again, bruh. Everybody know my name when I step up. Everybody know my name like a friend, huh? Have the people going insane by the end, huh?
I'm not the type to take it nice and slow. I'm not the type to take the answer, no. I'm not the type to quit and let it go. I'm my own dream catcher. I'm not the type to take it nice and slow. I'm not the type to take the answer, no. I'm not the type to quit and let it go. I'm my own dream catcher.
Let's go! I wanna know if you still think that you got what it fucking takes. Cause if you don't, then turn around and walk the other fucking way. That's right. Yeah. And I stay up late cause I hate sleep. Right words like you will never break me. Right words like go ahead and hate me. You'll be looking up one day I'ma stay see. I ain't never giving up cause I don't quit. I ain't never giving up cause I want this. I ain't never giving up till I own it. Got a couple mil cause I'm working hard to grow it.
I'm not the type to take it nice and slow. I'm not the type to take the answer, no. I'm not the type to quit and let it go. I'm my own dream catcher. I'm not the type to take it nice and slow. I'm not the type to take the answer, no. I'm not the type to quit and let it go. I'm my own dream catcher. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way.
Oseo everyone, Dohichu Tewo Dawado. Hello, how are you guys? My name is Tara. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. It is great to see your smiling faces. I hope everyone is having a great day as well. I am currently getting things squared away. Thank you all so much for stopping on in. I have a few things that I am working at with getting the music on in the background and everything. So yeah, how is everyone doing today? I hope you are well, and I hope things are well for you. So that is nice. Let's go ahead and make sure we have everything equipped. Oh, I have a pelt on me. Huh. Interesting. Did not realize that was a thing. All right. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna put that away. We're probably gonna go hunting in a bit and see how that turns out. Hello, Cameron. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, we won't be able to call our horse just yet. Just a bit too far off. Like there's something bobbing in the water. I think that's a black bear, but I am not too certain. Give me a moment to adjust the music a bit. That's a little bit better. There we go. Y'all be able to hear stuff. So. Shit. Dear fecking God. I just woke up, y'all. I just fecking woke up. All right, let me get my horse real quick. That way we put one on back and we'll run to town with the other one. Or drag it. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's go get the wolves. It's a black bear. It's not even that close. Are you, oh my God, are you kidding me? Horse. Chill the F out, dude. Just a black bear. I wonder, can we drag the wolf? We are not able to. Okay, I guess I'm carrying it. All right. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? Going for a bit of cardio. Not the first time she's had to do stuff like this. Probably won't be the last. The only thing I hope I don't end up running into is a guardian. That's gonna suck. That's gonna suck major. If that's the case. You're doing better. That's great to hear. Go this way? Yeah, we'll go this way. Here she comes. Ah, I got no alarm going off. No. No alarm. Don't think we can go down that way, Dream Chaser. Let's try over here, shall we? Come on. Oh yeah, here we go. Come on. This way. I took such a long route for this, like a longer route than what's needed. Oh well. Here she comes. This is gonna take a bit. This is gonna take a moment. Come on, Dream Chaser. Like, you can't be this way. Don't worry, Mr. Deer. Not going after you this time. Ooh, that sound of horses. That's just beautiful. It really is.
Many folks about.
We are almost there, y'all. We are almost there. Dream Chaser, stop him, please. We're almost there, sugar cakes. Plus, while we're here, we'll see if anyone's in Blackwater, if we got any telegrams or anything like that. We're probably just gonna sell the entirety because I don't need that much meat. I might start up a business that sells steaks, but I don't know. I don't know just yet if I'm going to or not, really. I want to have something for her, but as far as what, I'm not gonna do the flower thing again. I loved it. I enjoyed doing it. But I have a feeling that it's gonna, she's a different person now. It's 1902. She is different, so we'll see what happens. We are almost there, Dream Chaser. Just a bit further. Come on. The henna. Osta, osta. The dog's like, oh shit. Is that a gunshot? We made it! Ow. Ow! Dream Chaser, really? Appreciate it, but really? Jeez, Woo, a whole 80 cents. Let's go. All right, let's see who's around. Give her a quick brush. Check our telegrams. Say hello to folks and see who might be around in this lovely morning. No telegrams. Nothing yet. Now, question is, where would everyone be? I'm thinking possibly Valentine. I might do that login job here. The lumber job here to get a bit of cash. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Oh shit, is that Tutama? It is. Maraway?
Maraway, do not let the quail escape.
They fly, Tutama.
Fucker just tried to peck me. They don't fly too far. Anyway, Maraway, how are you?
I am well. Wondering what you were doing shooting quail.
I'm working, trying to earn some money for a rifle.
Ah,
So what
I
I
see.
need to be doing next? Kind of ambiguous. I already done one. We done here? Can I go yet?
Have you went to the docks yet to actually hammer the woods? That's probably where you're to go next.
Embarrassing. Okay, I will see you shortly nonetheless.
Huh? I'm glad you're doing. Hi, bipolar. Hi. She needs a gun as well. So. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping on in. I really do appreciate it. Not much is happening right now. Everything is a bit peaceful at the moment. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping on in. It means a whole lot to me. Hope your day's going well. Oh, I forgot to pull up the command list. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Yep, now it's the docks. And yep.
Off to do some wood.
Ah. The male pets have an animation for this. We don't, and I'm low-key like upset about it. I'm like, damn it. So we just stand there staring off into the distance like plebs while the guys actually have a hammer in animation, and I'm like, oh man, that's fine, I guess. I guess we all can't have everything. Sad face. Am I right or am I right? I mean, it could be worse, you know? Without the animation, I can literally walk in circles, you know, I can do other things. I don't get stuck in an animation, but, you know, apparently I'm nailing planks. I love Red Dead, you know? It's fine. Red Dead's nice, you know? It's good. Then when we get here, we're going to put 10 of it into the bank. That's what I've been doing. If it breaks 10, I will put $10 into the bank and it will sit there. And yeah, so I think I have like 50 right now. So that's the plan of what I'm doing. But I want to figure out what exactly okay, cool. We can put 10 in. I want to figure out what exactly I am going to be doing with her since it's been 3-4 years in the future for her. A lot has happened, a lot has changed. So. I need to put stuff in the bank. And we'll see. I have no idea what Tatelma's doing. Something with a wagon. Oh, my bad. I have 70. I thought I had 50. Okay. No, I'm not. It's not a. There's bipolar. You don't understand. In Red Dead, there are certain things that female peds can't do, male peds can, and that is a script. There's no animation with that job for female peds. So. And send a telegram to Tusama, let him know that I'm going to be headed up near Valentine. And if he wants to meet up there, he's more than welcome to. All right, beautiful. All right, let's head to Valentine. Pet M? And no. Ped, P-E-D, ped animation. Not pet animation, ped animation. There's only certain animations that female peds or male peds can do. Male peds can do almost every animation, but the female peds are limited. So. See, that animation, I know for a fact females can't do it, because if they could, the script to do that animation, the female pet would be able to do it. But that script, they are not. So they are not able to do that animation, is what I'm saying. The script itself for that particular job, you are not able to do that animation if you are female. Actually, I want to go to Valentine this way. Hold on. I prefer to go to Valentine this way. Actually, that's too deep. We cannot cross there. Right here is fine. Welcome to Valentine. There's nearly not as much animations for the female pets as there is for the male pets, so. It's a simple life. Very simple. So. you can always roleplay in it. There are several public servers where you don't have to apply and you can always hop in and roleplay. You can always reinstall RedM. It's not like once you get rid of it, you can't ever put it back on your computer. I'm just saying. It's ones that you can just hop in and play. They don't request you to apply. There's nothing like that. You can just enter. That's all it means. Public servers are ones that you just don't have to apply to. You can log in, create a character, and that's it. To find them, you go to the RedM. You go to servers, click on one, join. Simple. Easy. Straightforward. That's all you really need to do. There are several public ones that you can hop into and create a character to play on, is what I'm saying. So you just need to go and look. Mm-hmm. See, that's the thing. All the ones that are gonna not be RDO are most likely gonna be application. Like, at that point, you just have to figure out, is it worth just dealing with the shenanigans or what? You know? Then your best bet is just to find one that you'll know if they're public. There is so many public servers out there. I can find one in seconds. Just find one, click, and join. That's basically all you need to do, love. God, I hate Valentine. It's so dirty now. It's gross. like I said, it's up to you. That's it. No one can convince you to or not. If you miss it that badly, then I suggest trying to find a public one, you know? Let's go. Hey! Easy, easy, easy. No, I get the other issues. You've mentioned them before. I'm just saying. And just play base game or play RDO. I know it's not the same, but it is Red Dead. Base game is actually really fun. Ooh, buck! Damn it. The base game story is really good. The storyline's fun. There's so many options. That's your opinion. But me and a lot of other people have found the base game and actually completed it. They absolutely love the story. But I am a story-driven person. I like storylines. I like doing that. It's not all about the shoot this, rob this. You know, I really enjoyed the story. But yeah, if you didn't like it, that's perfectly fine. Ow. Damn it. Nah, that's fine. If it's not for you, it's not for you. I'm just saying, I'm not dismissing your experience or anything like that with how you had on different servers. But if you really want to play, then just play. And Griefing it's sucky. I know Griefing's sucky, but that's the thing you get with public servers. So. Is it right? No. But it's something that you just have to accept when you go on any public server. Hey, Jeffrey, how much points do you got now? You are, dude, you're getting there. Look at that crap. Nice. No, it is not. It is an allow listed server. You do have to apply. But welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you get in. Good luck. Tell Tony I says hi.
Morning, miss.
Oh, nice. That can be about 2. That's not bad, actually. All right. Yeah, I'm sure you'll have no trouble, love. Bipolar, this is not the same server. I'm on a different server. I'm not on the same server as I was on. This is a different server. Once again, like I said, this is a different server. It's not the server you're talking about, Bipolar. This is a different server than I'm on. They just said it was, they said the name is Crossroads. If you read my community post or are part of my Discord announcements, you would know what happened. I've made several announcements, so if you're curious, just go back and read those. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. I'd rather have them be picky with applications, yeah. Easy. Easy now. Shh, shh, shh. Crossroads. I said the server name. They mentioned the server. I just said the server. Crossroads. Yeah, this is Crossroads. Yeah, the server I'm on right now is Crossroads. Yes. Yeah, this is Crossroads. Yeah. Like I said, all the announcements are there. And I also made announcements on my YouTube channel page as well. So, if you want to know the details, you can go and check it out there. I just don't feel like saying it over stream. So that's why I made announcements. Yeah, no, I've seen people have more, like 200 Discords, honestly. Like that's crazy numbers. That's crazy numbers. Yes. Buck. Yes, her name is Atsila Swiftwater. She is Cherokee. She joined up and became Comanche. She is married. She has twin boys. About 1.5 years. I can give you the backstory. It's not a problem, but she is native, yes. No, nothing bad happened to me in the server. I just don't want to speak with it on stream for reasons. Everything is noted on Discord and on my YouTube channel, my YouTube community section. I don't mind giving backstory. Once again, a lot of her backstory is on my channel community tab as well. I do a lot of announcements. I keep everyone up to date through that tab. So that tab is pretty important. So. Yeah, she's a hunter. Right now, she's saving up to get a decent rifle. I think I'm gonna get the Winchester, but yeah, it's more to keep face in a sense. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Out of the way.
All good?
Hmm?
You all good?
Yeah, I am well. Why do you ask?
No reason, just asking.
Ah, are you well?
Oh, I'm fine. Not enjoying this economy.
Ah, it is a bit frustrating, yes. How much do you need to get what you need?
I've already got what I need. Now I just need to save up $300.
Ah, for the Mustang, yes.
Ah.
Oh, I didn't mean to throw that.
So, I get $2 for one. Oh, I can't do anything. Oh no. Yep, that's what I thought. There goes my deer! No! The server just went poof. I crashed. Oh boy, I think it crashed. Woman can carry. That wasn't elk, but that was deer. Yes, yeah. It's you know, it happens. We'll see what happens. All right, let's see if we can connect. I think the server crashed. I think the whole server went down. I think it did. We'll see. The snow caused it. My buck, though. No, not my buck. The server's still really new, though. So there are things that are going to be adjusted within time. There are things that are going to be added, taken away, rearranged, like happens with any new servers. But yeah, it was server side. The server, they started to snow, and I think the server couldn't really handle the snow, so it went. But the server's still really new, so there's a lot of tweaks and things that they're gonna have to do. I'm more than willing to work with that. So yeah, but I lost my buck. Lost my buck. lost my buck. I was going to do stuff with that buck. Can't believe I lost it, dude. Like, that's sad. That's a sad face all around. Honestly, it is. I still should have the pelt. We will see. Holy crap. I was thrown all the way back here. I don't have that pelt. I don't have any of my pelts. From the last one and this one. Oh my god, please tell me I still have the cash. Okay, still got the cash from selling them. Aw, damn. Character loading. There she is. Dang it. That is frustrating, man. I should still have that elk one, though. Please let that... Oh, yeah, no. I like the snow, but sometimes it can be very resource heavy. Okay, that's still there. Good, good deal. Cook... I was going to cook steak out of it. You know, and all that jazz. Out of the way. Do you mind removing the hats and the mask? By the way, how are you? How have you been?
I've been better.
This is good.
What about yourself?
Cannot complain too much. I've ran into a few others from the past, but overall it is going well.
This is good. I was in town to retrieve my weapons from the lawmen. It would seem they are not here.
Sorry to hear that.
It is fine.
It is good to see you.
It has been a long time.
Yes, that it has. It has. Much things have changed, and at the same time, much things have not changed. So...
You were hunting.
Yes, I was. Unfortunately, that snowstorm that came in and made everyone go to sleep made me lose my buck, but it's fine. Oh no, it's doing it again. Oh no! The server's having issues. No! What is happening? Yep, there it goes again. All right, we're gonna go into the just chat in here for a second while we figure out what the hell's happening. Yeah, the server is kind of going and fizzling out. Server's fizzling out. No, man. No. Why? Why must you do this? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we're in the just chatting screen and we can just chill and chat and see what's happening right now. No, 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 no. That's not her husband. No, no, no. That is just a friend. They're probably going to restart the server here. Until then, I will be right back. We'll see if we can get this. I'm not sure what's happening with the server. It's just crashing. But if you guys haven't already, go ahead and like the stream. It really helps out the channel. And if you want to follow me more for my live streams, it also allows YouTube to know that you want to see more, and it will send you the notifications a lot more frequent of when I am streaming, when I'm live, or when I upload my Red Dead roleplay videos. So if you haven't already, hit the like button for me. That would be amazing. We will get back into it as soon as we can get the server up and going. You know? The admins are working on it right now. So yeah, the admins are working on it to get it back up, figuring what the heck is going on. So yeah. They're trying to fix it. So we'll just wait until it gets to all clear. Like I said, it's still a very new server. Very, very new server. With the 1.1 update of the server, the staff is gonna bring it into Salty Chat. For the voice thing, because they're using Mumble right now, and dear Lord, I can barely hear some people. It is super annoying. Very, very annoying. It looks like we're connecting. And we are connecting. All right, let's move back in. Beautiful. All right, we have returned. We are back. And we will get this going. Let's go. Beautiful. So we're probably going to do a bit more hunting. And a few other things. Just to see what happens. All right, let's see where we at. last location. Am I in Valentine this time or on the outskirts again? Nope, in Valentine where I was. Okay, beautiful. I don't know why I got booted all the way back that way. But it is what it is. Oh, look who it is! It's Kichi a PC. Go ahead and get my weapon out. Beautiful.
It seemed the storm was not over.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
It seemed the snowstorm was not over.
Huh? It does seem like it, yes. I'm gonna sell this belt real. Bite the nap.
It seems
By the way,
okay.
I've met him before. This is Kichi a piece. Not sure if you remember, but
sounds familiar. Why does it sound familiar? Coyote,
Yes.
I recognize the voice. You and I thought you were being followed by me when we sat down at the fire and had a conversation.
Yes.
I remember.
This is where I first met your people.
Ah. Interesting times. Even more so now.
Indeed.
That may take me a little bit of time to remember your name properly. I will apologize for this now.
It is fine.
But you have a good choice in shirt and yeah.
Yes, we did not interact much. It was mostly out in Van Horn.
so quiet.
You living up in Roanoke and Van Horn area now?
Yes. I care for the poppy fields.
By the puppy fields. So Barber, in between Meteor Strike and Wapiti.
Yes.
I know the place. Let me get rid of the Puku because he's kind of noisy. Better.
I'm here to wait for a lawman to show up.
You're waiting for a lawman to show up?
Yes, it was.
Ah,
Sent
see.
to Sisika yesterday.
You went to Sisika.
Yes.
Ah, I see. You have been having too much fun, huh?
More about surviving.
To be fair, you are very softly spoken. I am struggling to hear you over the sound of the man with the saw and all the people shouting around here. So if I miss something, I apologize.
It is fine.
I'm trying hard too.
I'm saying that it is more about surviving. Money is not as easy as it used to be.
Dear God, I am struggling to hear him so badly. Yes, I guess the most that we can do is survive the best we can, so whatever you did that led you into Saka, don't really give a shit. As long as it didn't really hurt anyone.
Both parties were injured.
What? Sorry guys, I have to turn the music off. I can't hear him.
The woman shot me as I was tied off. Very talented.
I'm so sorry. I can't. I am so sorry. I'm about to DM him.
Bow and my weapons. I cannot afford another one.
You were shot while you were tied up?
Yes.
Which lawman did this?
A man by the name of Lloyd.
Lloyd.
Yes. I do not know if he's a lawman or was deputized.
Where did he shoot you?
Shot me in the back.
Are you serious?
If you're tied up, you're face down, so...
That might as well have been an execution attempt.
Do you know which office he is attached to?
This one in Valentine.
Let me see.
Yes. I do not believe he is a lawman.
He is not law anymore.
No, I believe he is deputized.
Hmm. Interesting. Who was the deputy who did this?
A woman by the name of Sandy, I think it was her name. Red hair woman.
Move that, will ya?
So, I will ask a very simple question. What are your plans regarding this Lloyd?
I do not know yet. But I do not I do wish to even the score.
That is understandable. And I would be thinking much the same thing.
I would not have minded if he beat me in fair combat, but he shot me in the back. Oh, Sita. This is something I do not think lightly.
Ah. I understand what you are saying.
But for now, I must heal my wounds and retrieve my weapons.
Ah.
I hope I'm not intruding.
What away?
Out of way.
Boy. How are you all?
Doing well enough. Why don't we move somewhere
Ah.
to this conversation out of the road? The tree, just oh, fuck it, over there in the grass. Sheila. I like your coat.
Ah, cute. should not get run over by wagons now.
And quiet there as well when they pass. You can actually hear what people are saying rather than the jingle of the traces and rattle of the suspension.
Yes.
Well, it's good to run into a few familiar faces.
I do apologize. Can you refresh my memory? It's been a while.
You would have known me back then as Ranger Boone.
Ah, I see. Yes.
Oh, the man people kept confusing me with.
That would be me.
Yes, well, no. We're
Yeah,
gonna-
he is
we're gonna
quiet.
skip the normal. Oh, yes, because we all look alike. But everybody all looks alike. Get this voice, hair, horse. That is what people go on. It's like, I know that horse.
Sad part is, I've been called many other names while we were both present.
Used to confuse a man by the name of Joseph Whitelight and Mahikutsu all the time. I always go Mahikutsu Joseph. And he's, no, I am more buffalo. Yes.
People kept confusing me with Ranger or Motto.
I remember the day we met. You were confused for me.
Yes.
Well, someone you haven't met is, well, this is my wife, Maisie.
Nice to meet you guys.
Ah, right away.
What are your plans now? If you do not mind me asking this thing.
I'm not exactly sure. I only returned here because, well, I traveled back to my homeland and took care of the things I needed to. On my travels, I found a band. May have better suited my needs. The Nadokina is, well, they had different ideas for me.
So,
The Nadokina's cooperation with the law was not something I was comfortable with.
Seems we share the same sentiment.
It is not something that I shame the Nadokina for. I understand their relationship is much different than mine, but I don't see that I would be the right choice for that band.
each person has their own path to walk.
I felt it would be better for me to find a place that would align more with my path than to try and force my way in.
Ah, that is the best way. Tried to force a path that you were not meant to be. It will only hurt yourself.
Of course, that does not mean that, well, I still feel that I owe many of the people I met there for my beginnings. I wouldn't be here without them.
Well, the Nariakina is dispersed. People are spread out. You have come to this place. What we will do from here is different from what we had before, for sure.
How so?
Depending on the nature of how we move forward from here. We form a new band. Don't. The difference being, the reason why we had the connection to the law was the son of the arrival was the head marshal for West Arlington. That is the connection we had. It did not mean we could not do what we would normally do. It just meant we had to be a little quieter about doing what we do.
Maybe this was, I don't mean to interrupt.
Carry on.
I was only saying, maybe this was a, what is the best way to say this? A miscommunication of sorts, where I was under the impression that I was to strictly follow the law, and do these things in a way that not even involve Nadokina, but instead, for example, this is what I was told. If I were to catch someone hunting bison, instead of dragging them to the doorstep of the Monosoko, I was asked to report it to the marshals, let them handle it from there.
In times past, it would have I've scalped a man for hunting buffalo. We have beaten people, put arrows into them, done many things. Sometimes it is a case of roping them up, taking them to a quiet location, and having a conversation. But when things moved, when the band formed, the idea was, okay, we will give the lawmen an opportunity to do what they do. If they failed to protect the bison, then we would have stepped back in and done what we normally do. It was to give them an opportunity.
That makes much more sense. I understand what you're trying to say now. It, while I believe it is probably healthy for the Nadokina especially, given the relationship, I just, well, I would rather take it to my own hands from the start.
This is understandable. The ties that we had were more, there's not so much tied to the federal, it was the more federal government than the local government that the problem was. This is what, we had to walk on eggshells, and anything we did would have been under much more scrutiny.
Well, understandably so, as you said, given the conditions.
That was years ago. This is a fresh start. So there is talks in regards of forming another band, but we're all still pondering it at the moment, if that's what we want to do.
I'm, well, I have been living among the Penataka Na for quite a long time now, the past couple years at least. But I've decided to roam free. They are okay with this. They may actually end up coming here as well, sooner or later.
That's exciting.
A month from now. But someday.
It is still exciting.
Very. I hope it to be true. I do hope to see them here someday, and, well, you'll be able to meet them then. Of course, we'll keep my alliances and the friends that I had once. It takes a bit more than a couple of years away from each other to break the bond that I had with many of you. Oh, apparently not so much for Maisie.
You have to keep your wits about you.
I am all that's left of Van Horn.
Where are people from? Which state do they reside in?
Are you asking me?
Sorry, what did you say your new name was?
Suppose I may do this with you for the first time, huh? Marawe. Nananiatsa. Parua Samano. Dinatakanna. Namana. My name is
Wow.
Parua Samano.
Samano. Sat nananiatsa tutama nanamana. Sa. Well, of no band at this time.
Ah,
Given though I've been a part of a few, no. How many people? So you say this band are considering, and they are not coming to this place, no?
they are strictly Namana for the time being. I'm not saying they're not open to others who may roam, but it is well, so far only Comanche. I believe most of them, if not all of them, are full-blooded Comanche as well. I believe I may be the only one who is not.
Full blood is a. Explain this.
It is.
To be full blood is just to be named Comanche. It's not about a thing of actual blood.
Well, that's what I was going to say. It is not so important to them, I don't believe, that you were born by two Comanche parents, or even those who may be friendly with Comanche. Or it matters who you are now.
Well, considering most Comanche are, if we are talking blood like you are from Namana Nation, you are Comanche parents, you have your grandparents are Comanche, you know what I'm saying. Is bullshit, because during the time, you know, most Comanche are taken from other bands, from other tribes. They are taken from Taibo and raised and become Comanche. It's not a thing of blood, but a thing of identity, who you are. I am English, but I am Namana. I have undergone my trials, I have been accepted into the bands, and this is something that is now a thing. Even if I return to England, or cut my hair and put on a suit, I am still Namana. But it should prove interesting having more than one band of Namana riding around.
Yes.
I would, especially if the most of you are attempting to keep the values of the Nadokina alive, we will be a good balance.
Aroe Makwa.
The ideals of the Nariokina, okay. It will be its own band, it will have its own ideals. It is the nature of each band, each chief. The chief is voted in. The band is given a name by this chief. Every time a chief changes, the band changes. Traditionally. But at the end of the day, it is always the same, which is to keep our people strong, keep our people safe, to follow our traditions and able to live our life in a way that is meaningful to us. Take up, you know, it is now 1902. Things are changing. The old ways are not going to be as effective, so we must find a new way to adapt and live our life. War bands are a thing of the past, but it does not stop us being, or any band being. Well, any band is just family units who live together for mutual support. So, it will be what it will be.
Well, I would not say that they would consider themselves a war band, or that we would consider ourselves a war band. They are definitely having some trouble with adjusting to the new ways that most Comanche bands seem to be taking on. they are a bit more, I suppose, abrasive than some other bands I've seen. But they are, as you said, trying to take on a new way of life. It is definitely an adjustment. And it is for myself as well. While I've not been riding with them or any other band for long, living among the law is an adjustment in itself. I don't hate them, but it is unfamiliar to me as well.
Which law were you living amongst?
Could you say that again? Sorry.
I was asking which law you lived among and when.
I do not know this word.
Law?
You mentioned living alongside of law. Badge person.
Law. I understand. Okay, I just mean living in a territory where there is law. Where I come from, there was no law. Where I was raised.
In a way, there is just they are different. And down here, the Northwest Mounted Police still patrol much of the Northwest. Though for you and I, being gone from it. The last I heard in the last couple of years, they have grown in number quite a lot after the construction of the Canadian Pacific Railway. But much different than badge person and sheriff and marshal. And Mounties are much different.
This is, well, I'm sure that I've shared this story with you before, so I will keep it short. But, Makwa, I know we have spoken briefly long ago about where I come from. It is, far to the north. Far to the north.
I remember this.
This is where I met Maisie, my wife.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
This is Makwa. I believe I've told you much about him, as well as Adriana. Well, as I was saying, the two of us, well, my father was building this town, and so there was no law presence there at all. It was justice by the people, for the people. But, well, we were forced to handle things ourselves. There was no government at all, which also means no help from the government if it was needed. So, when I came here those years ago, that was the first adjustment I had. I remember my first day here being told to slow down in Blackwater because I was galloping along on my puku. But yeah, it is an adjustment I will make, especially now that I'm back here for good.
I wish all of the best to all of you. And regardless of if there is a band or not, I want for you to, although, feel free to reach out to myself and my wife Adriana. We still know the ways of medicine, and I am still a medicine man, and more than willing to help you. Those of you that are in need of it. But you'll have to excuse me. I just came over here to say hello and give my well wishes to everyone.
It was good to see you, Makwa, truly.
Take care.
Is that O'Hara?
It is O'Hara.
I'll be right back. I would recognize that green mask anyway.
they were Tanadagoai and
Ha?
Omegiwai. Stay safe.
Donadagai.
Sakumiya.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Likewise. And this one here. I'm sorry, but I do not know if I know you.
I met briefly. I am Brave Coyote.
Brave Coyote. A name I've not heard in a long time.
For good reason.
You will have to say this again. I did not quite hear you.
For good reason.
I imagine so. Regardless, statement still stands, and I wish the best to you. Perhaps this could be a good and a fresh beginning to all of us. Just tends to Tom, I say, the time for war is coming to a path to an end of conflict. A time of moving on and living on in a better way for those of us, for our children, the younger generation, to have a culture, to have a tradition, to still follow like our forefathers would have wanted. That is what matters.
And there are still ways to continue the warrior race within this land, this world that we have found ourselves.
I will take my leave then. But it's good to see all of you.
It is so good to see you.
Take care.
You as well.
Arakum.
Katsiro Pio.
Interesting times ahead.
It would seem so.
I think I'm going to go see what my husband is up to. It was nice meeting you all.
Nice to meet you as well.
Of course.
I don't know about you, but seems like everyone chose the same type of paint. Or their horse.
Cheap horse. So, Panataka na. Honey eaters. Did not think they were still around.
You're aware of them?
Panataka na. Well, they are old, traditional Comanche band. Honey eaters. Or quick stingers.
I see.
Would have thought they would be on relegated to a reservation, but perhaps not. Perhaps there is another free roaming band. Would be nice to see.
This could definitely get interesting, yes.
Yeah, it could be. It could also be a point of potential conflict.
Either way, if it does come to pass, and we do decide to start something up and they come into the... We will take it as it comes.
This is always the way. Though we are not as strong as we were.
No, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything in a sense. Numbers does not necessarily mean strength.
No, but it is about percentages. So you
yes.
have a band, and if you have
Right.
if 25% of your band of warriors and there are 3 of you, you are kind of fucked.
Yes. Well, either way.
Given the
By the way.
People need to learn to peg their horses down. Stops them wandering around too much, especially in towns.
Ah,
I had a feeling he was going to get me.
he was heading directly for you.
Seems someone accidentally shot their gun.
This O'Hara, she used to wear a green mask all the time.
Ah, yes, she did.
Ah, yes, now I remember. He was looking to join the Narikino, no?
At one point, I believe, yes.
Complicated. That was confusing times. Anyway.
Most definitely. I don't know what to do now.
So this Lloyd shot you in the back while you were tied up on the ground.
Yes.
Huh.
My companions tried to rescue me. And so he shot me so they would get away. So
Wait.
I got my companions.
They tied you up, then shot you and then you were tied up so you cannot run away because you were tied up. And then they shot you so you could not get away.
They told me they were trying to get him to negotiate his safety for my freedom. And it almost worked, but he decided to shoot me in the back.
What crime did you commit?
Small robbery.
Ah, see.
Still, I don't think you should have gotten shot in the back for that.
No, this smacks of bullshit, but just because it is not something you would not do does not mean someone else will not do it. If there is that is your decision. Should you choose to do this thing by all means. Things are a little loose at the moment. So, structure in place to deal with all this sort of stuff. It is what it is.
Yes, you mentioned he was not beholden to law.
Yeah, not beholden to law. I am considering obtaining bounty licenses for the warriors of. I am going to obtain a bounty license regardless, because this allows me to hunt people legally. No, does not mean I cannot go off and do whatever I please whenever I please, but it does mean that should I choose to take a bounty, yeah, it could be amusing. Keep the skills fresh. Allow Kaika to be Kaika. Become law. Whether you are bound by law, always, forever. You never can take that off as a bounty hunter. You're just a person who is allowed to hunt others. This is it could be a good way to move forward. We'll see. Things are still up in the air.
Yes. If I were to hunt someone, I don't need a license to do that.
No, I don't need a license to hunt anybody, but if I want to get paid to do it, yeah, and not to cause more problems for my people, sometimes we have to give a little to continue doing what we do in a way that works within this new time. Remember, get a band, start looking to uprise, get people starting to do too much, especially if it is a native tribe or a band causing too many problems. You just get the army coming and rolling over you. Now, Powoho, he was a man who kept on fighting even when the fighting should have stopped. And what happened? The army came in, rolled over them, dispersed them, and he ended up in a Mexican jail. And then he ended up dying, trying to escape Mexican jail. Do you wish this for your family? Do you wish your children to be able to grow up without the threat of the law coming in, or because you choose to do certain things? There are no good decisions, there are no bad decisions, there are only decisions and consequences. And how to avoid bad consequences for you and your family. This is important. That is my take on it anyway.
I agree.
Doesn't mean you can't, have conversations with people where they might, accidentally lose fingers, scalps, legs, arms.
Like,
The usual.
oops, knife slipped. There goes your finger. Shame.
But you do it in a way that let me just tell you this. From this town, I can tell you to take someone and be gone. It's about 10 seconds.
Pretty easy to disappear.
Done this thing for my first training. He's like, we are going training. Okay, what is the training? Oh, there is a man. He is selling peyote. Not like this. I'm going to distract him and to get him into a quiet spot, trying to buy some. When this happens, you will tackle him, tie him. As you are doing this, I will get my puku. As soon as he is done and I am back, you put the on the back of the puku. I will go. We will meet wherever. And it literally takes 10 seconds.
It's gonna get interesting.
I have to recover from my wounds.
Rest the recuperation.
Yes. Once I've recovered, I plan to go have a word with this lord.
Oh, well, it is needed, I think. It's a piss poor decision to shoot a man who is tied and bound, stop the others from doing whatever. This does not make sense.
Yes. I have a mind to do the same thing.
Oh. An eye for an eye. Being tied up and shot in the back, or being tied up and shot in the back. Balance.
Yes. Balance is necessary. Remember stories in regards with Cherokee. My people. Oh dear lord. Anyways, if someone were to murder another person of the tribe, from a different tribe, Cherokee would go to that tribe. They would either kill someone or take someone to make the balance equal.
Yes, that is often the way.
Mm-hmm.
Torture killing for torture killing, each one getting worse and worse and worse.
Well, usually it was someone would join up with the tribe that the person was killed in. Not necessarily the kill itself. But that was the second option if they refused the first. But most of the time it was more of you're now joining with us than...
That Shire just tried to ride through the center of the room, still going around. Ah, strange. Well, you were still waiting to speak to Lorman regarding
Yes.
your stuff, huh?
I need to get that stuff back, but I have no money for a new bow or guns.
They should not, they do not
That's
know
why I
how.
have a $200 fine to pay.
That's crazy.
If I do not pay it, they'll make a warrant.
And then you get arrested again and given another fine.
Exactly.
Kinda stupid. But they have deprived you of an ability to do this. One, by shooting you, so you are not able to hunt properly or work properly. And then to hold on to your bow, so you cannot even hunt for sustenance. This is not good.
I am not surprised.
Speaking of money,
Oh,
what is the what's a good way to make this thing here? It is seems as though hunting may not be the best way.
yeah. The economy is very strange right now. Everything is very expensive, but they are not allowing, they're not giving good money. You know, for perfect pelt, you're looking at $2. You might get another $2. If you have a carcass like you might get $1.50, $2 for the pelt, and maybe $1.50 for the animal itself. But you know, you can only really take two, or unless there are two of you before. Each person could take two at a time, which makes it difficult. And I don't know. Personally, I go to the telegram office here in town. They pay me $5-6 to ride up to Bacca station on a wagon. Then I ride back down, and if they have another load to go, I will do this. I refuse to work at the oil fields, and I refuse to work in feeding the animals here. But you can also make the same sort of money going down to Blackwater or lumberyard there in town, working fixing the dock and such. And then there is also in the general store you can they also have things sent up to Strawberry, for example, so you can then go in there and go to lumberyard work, $5 to $6. Go to the general store, go up, take a wagon up to Strawberry, grab your puku, hunt on the way down, sell it, and do it over again, should you choose.
This is good to know.
Rob the general store. It would say the lock on the register is jammed. I'm not getting money.
What?
Are you whispering by chance?
I am not.
He was very softly spoken.
Yes.
We are not a great duo then, because I am hard of hearing.
As am I.
Well, it will be what it will be, and what will happen to make that's what, you know. Slowly does it, and you will make what you need. Just try not to get hurt, because you can the local doctors charge $5 to heal you.
Ah, I had discovered this thing by mistake.
Yes, I was not impressed when I found this out. These very expensive.
I had to pay this whenever I was shot down.
Oh, that is not good. The fact that they shot you tied up and then you had to still pay this.
I am in debt to the bank because of this.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, it is only $5 in debt, but that is $5 more than I have at the moment. Maisie has all of her money.
And $200 in debt.
Yeah.
So Macy is also a part of your band?
Okay, she is not. She is only a guest. She and I live, well, usually just a little ways away from the band. Within eyeshot.
Would it not be simpler for her just to become part of the band, and then she can live with the band?
Maybe so. This is, something we have thought about.
You know, traditionally, when a man marries a woman within Comanche bands, it is the man who leaves his band to join hers. Which is kind of what you have done anyway.
To be fair, neither of us have much of a, well, before, anyway, whenever we were married originally, we were married young. It was, well, 18, I believe.
18 or 19, around there.
Well, anyway, neither of us really cared much for our own families, let alone the others, so we both left.
Understandable. Understandable. Okay.
But you are right. This is a tradition.
19 is, you know, I'm not going to take the piss. Most Comanche women are married by the age of 12. You know, but when you're expected to be dead before you're 40, you know, by that time, you're already a quarter away through your life.
You were matured a lot quicker.
Yeah. When you are 40 and considered an elder, you know, you go to other places, towns and such, and there are people in their 60s, 70s, 80s. You go to Saint Denis, and there are all these old people walking around who's like, they will have to adjust the elder status.
Haha, does seem like it, yes.
But like I say, most phenomena never even saw 40, so being considered an elder at bottom was appropriate.
I believe maybe in time, Maisie will be more comfortable joining the band. I believe since I'm still learning myself, she wishes to give it some time. Maybe that would make her more comfortable. We will see. I try not to pressure it.
Every person's decision. So, you know, my wife, Kuiai, we both joined the Nominor at the same time, but for me to marry her, I had to join because it would not have been. It just seemed strange to marry someone in a tribe but not be part of the same tribe. Each to their own. I do not think this is my personal, how I felt with my wife. And as I said, Nominor tradition, the man follows the wife. So she joined the band. I would have to join the band regardless if I married her. So, you know, it just made it easier if we both joined.
I suppose that is one of the many showcases, if you will, of my learning.
We are all always learning. As soon as you stop learning, you think you know it all. You realize you know nothing.
If there's anything that hasn't changed about me, I still have many questions.
Questions are good. What was the phrase I heard yesterday? There is no such thing as a stupid question, but there are stupid people asking questions. Made me laugh. That was yesterday when we went in, you know, the bankers and talking to the, what is his name? Harry. He's a funny man.
Who talking?
Well, we almost had more people, more natives were in town than Ibo. Others have left. This is a shame. Taking the place over and raise our flag.
Well, if we take over any town, I don't think it should be Valentine.
Okay. Well, definitely not. But, to be fair, even with the small number of us here, I think we could still take it over.
Quite easily.
I would just prefer a different town.
Which one?
I actually quite like Strawberry.
No, gun store.
Does it mean you can't put one?
Oh, but I like to have the fact that it is already here, so
Well,
there's no messing around.
then
And you can't
any
take
other
over
place
town
but
and then-
Valentine.
And then try to get a government license.
That is fair, that is fair. Alright, then. But anywhere else but Valentine.
Tumbleweed.
I can go with Tumbleweed, yes.
I like Tumbleweed. I like Boston.
So do I.
I have rarely ventured that far.
I was going to say, I'm sure that you would much prefer Van Horn.
There's a charm, you could say.
It is much more familiar to you.
Yes.
I don't believe I've ever been to this place.
The people are rough, but they
Uptight,
look out for each other.
trigger happy. The locals, anyway. It's not
Duly
take much
noted.
to rile them up. So, be mindful.
You should have seen when the Brittles came to attack us.
The Brittles. I've forgotten about them.
The locals were the first one to shoot at them. It was funny.
What was the story that I heard? I believe it was 2 or 3 men walked into the saloon facing no less than a dozen men. They thought that would work.
I cleaved my tomahawk into Jack Brittle. I had them all surrounded.
Actually, given their reputation, I know it was deserved.
It was. There are many of my own.
They were definitely a bunch.
But there were.
Maybe not the brightest bunch, but they were a bunch.
They should trouble us no longer.
Not for now, at least.
There will be another gang. There is always another gang.
Hi, Duke. How are you? What's good, love? How have you been?
But strawberry was not a bad choice.
We are in a poor place to see if the law have turned up.
That is true. We are in a bad place for that.
I would be inclined to send a telegram to the woman. That way you get, maybe Matthias Reed is not a bad man. See what he has to say. Considering he is going for sheriff of New Hampshire. Easier to deal with him.
Perhaps.
Not to interrupt, but I believe Maisie and I will be heading away from here.
Come here.
Where have you decided to settle down, if anywhere? The three of you.
There is no band. There is no singular location. We are all separated. We roughly know where each of us may be found. For myself, it is everywhere. Best thing to do is to sleep better. Though I tend to frequent Valentine through to the plains, and when I need to get away, I head out into the Boston Basin.
This is all I was wanting to know was where you would frequent, so this is helpful.
As for me, you'll find me in Roanoke Valley. Although I camp in the mountains next to the poppy fields.
Very well.
And occasionally Van Horn.
It seems most are in Valentine a lot, so.
It does seem that, yes. I travel a lot, but I stay around the Aurora Basin.
Very well. I am mostly found here, very seldomly in Blackwater. I will not travel back to Saint Denis unless absolutely necessary. I despise this place. So,
Understand this?
more than likely you will find me either north of here, in between here and Rhodes, or here. So. I have nowhere to, I suppose, call home as of yet, but in due time. As
We
is
are
anything
nomadic.
else.
We are nomadic, so it's part of our nature to wander.
Life is
This is-
boring when you're in the same place every day.
It's likely if a band comes together, we will not have a one camp. So, it all depends on what the future brings. It all depends on how many bands, tribes are here. You know, this time in 3 months' time, we could have Wapiti, we could have Lakota, we could have Navajo, Apache, and Comanche, all trying to find space to live. At this point, it normally comes down to find a place that you can stay and you stay, because there is little else, no choice.
We will see where the path may lead us.
Indeed.
But in the meantime, it has been very good to see all of you.
It's good running into you as well.
I'm sure we will see each other again soon. If you need anything, there are a few who have my telegram.
So,
Sakumiya.
yeah.
Akami.
Have a nice day.
Be well.
I should probably check the office.
The telegrams are put on paper outside the office, so you can send a telegram through.
This might be the best bet.
Find somewhere to rest instead of staying in this shithole.
Yeah, so perhaps I can break in and retrieve my stuff.
I would not
Perhaps,
recommend it, but it's an option.
Atsila, I need to talk to you regarding some stuff that was discussed yesterday.
Not a problem. Yes. It was nice seeing you, Kichi.
Likewise.
Oh.
If you ever need my aid, you know where to find me.
Yes. You stay safe and get better, okay?
Travel safe, both of you.
So come here.
Atsila.
Apparently, I'm not close enough to the road. Imagine that.
I know. Here, listen.
Oh, I can't stop walking. Hold on. Okay.
So, he is a dangerous man.
Kichi?
Gee,
I'm aware.
oh good. Let Eka know. They had a run-in, no?
Who? I'm sorry.
Eka.
Oh, yes, sorry. I'm still getting used to the name change.
Parada Eka. Let him know that Kichi is here, and we do not need conflict between those two.
I'm aware of what happened between them. I have...
That is bullshit.
It is. I have spoken to both him and Kichi years ago. We've had very deep conversations, and I am not sure how Kichi stands now in regards to everything. But before we all dispersed, it seemed that he was coming to terms with how things are changing, and more so even the way he handled things with Mato. Like I said, that was then. I don't know how it is now. This is the first time I've run into him. Did not even know he was in this territory.
He is, let's see. He has lost the way. He might as well be to sit there and to turn to one Cherokee and to say, oh, you are riding with Comanche, you are not, you are dishonored your people, you've turned your back on them, and then to go and ride with a gang, you might as well join the fucking army. Hunt down.
I understand that feeling. I have a similar feeling in regards to it.
Oh.
But it is of my nature to not necessarily be quick to judge. I know what he has done. I am aware of this. But in the bigger aspect of it, he really has not... I don't know how to word this. It's just something that I feel.
What will be, regardless.
Yes.
This could be an opportunity to form a fast friendship and be able to have allies not associated with the not part of the Namana, but you know, who are willing to ride regarding the situation.
I think that is a good part of it. A lot of it is not necessarily I agree with actions, but seeing the potential of an ally within the person.
You just have to be careful of the ally.
Yes, no, I know. He may have done things that we question, but overall, he's just lost, is like you said.
I always do not judge someone by what they have done, but what they do. So. We will see what the future holds.
Yes, he was not in the old land for too long before everything happened, so I couldn't really get a full engagement of who he is. So we will see. He could have changed, he could have not. We do not know.
Van Horn gang were...
They were...
looking for trouble.
They were interesting. He wanted... battle. And he felt that he could get it through that way. I think it was more of not laying down and letting the law step all over you than anything else. I think that had more of a play in it than the battle section. But I could be just talking shit.
Could be, but it sounds like good shit. The Anataka, no. That is a different matter. Could add complications, could not. I do not know.
Ha, we
It's
just...
just things to...
Ha, yes, we just have to wait and see.
Always the way. Patient hunter watches and waits.
Yes, you move too quickly. You will end up losing what you are hunting. Sometimes waiting is the better option.
Uh-huh. Very true. Very true. What are your plans now anyway? What did you need to do?
I don't wake up with plans. Never have. Never really will. I just see where things take me.
Interesting. I do not wake up with plans, but normally for my plan as I am going along, I need to get this done, so I will go do this for now.
If you need help with, getting money for, this puku, I don't mind helping with it. I have basically everything I need, so...
I have almost everything. Just equal clues.
I might
the
save
thing
up
is-
for a Winchester, but I don't know yet.
That is worth doing.
How much is a
just-
Winchester?
60.
Oh, I already have that.
No, that's why I went and got it. I am actually gonna put it on my puku. I'm not gonna ride around with it on my back. As is when needed. I am just trying to live.
Yes, exactly. But I can help, with this to help you get that puku if you wish.
It would be appreciated. We will see. I am not in any major rush,
Like I said, offer is still there.
Arako, I appreciate this.
It is not a problem. Let me go to the road to call my horse.
Ah.
Don't run me.
Oh. Yeah, now I'm unsure what to do.
Could just ride around and see what is going on.
Why don't we do this then? Oh, yes.
Gonna step by the telegrams office real quick. I don't expect to receive anything, but you never know.
This is true.
might have one from... I did send you one.
So apparently you're going to be near Valentine.
Yes, yeah, apparently. Yeah.
Maybe it is true, maybe it is not. We will see.
Yes.
I am looking forward to spring.
I am as well. See, I was hoping once we got to those mountains, we would have gotten away from the snow, but I guess that is not the case.
So it would seem. Really could put my coat back on, but the belt is well for now.
I am just glad that I woke up and finished lining the hut with the bison pelt. Before this happened, you know. So, where do you want to ride to?
We might as well go to wherever. I don't know, Blackwater, Mines.
Alright.
Straight on. To the cops.
If you want to lead the route you're used to, go for it.
Swing to the left after the trees. That is so. On the right-hand side, you can see the hill and the dips. When approaching this part, you go to the right-hand side. And then swing left. So good to remember when you were being chased.
I do remember running this one time. I believe you were with us, yes?
Probably because I was leading it.
Yes.
One of my routes. We could cross here. Okay. I know the water is cold. Get over it.
Is she faster?
Yeah, I was not. I sped up a little. I was not going at the full.
Oh, alright. I wasn't quite sure.
The full canter. No, this is a gallop. Oh, no.
This is a canter. A gallop is the next step up. That fish saw better days.
not the best weather to cross this river, but...
No, it is not.
Oh, God. Wakes you up.
It does wake you up, yes. And she is, like, moving a lot faster now.
I see a fire if you need to warm up.
That sounds actually good, yes.
I think that food might be burning.
Yeah? I think just a little bit, yes.
The flames coming off, it's a bit of a giveaway.
Perfect! I guess my back was just the coldest, yes?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't have to dry your ass from the cold water. Okay.
This is fine.
That is strange. Oh well, maybe we should tell someone to please ramp.
Yes. I am pretty sure that one's probably the same. Yep.
Yes, no comment. Interesting times indeed. I guess we'll see what will happen when people are ready to make a decision on whether or not they wish a ban. It's not something that should linger too long, but
Yes.
there is no major rush. It should be well thought out.
Still not have to had a talk with Tomosaki yet. He has not waken up yet, so.
Go and stand on him. That will get him out of the bed. Or just set the kids on him.
I've tried it. Didn't quite work. Swear he can sleep through anything.
This is true. But,
Me, on the other hand, I wake up to the slightest sound.
a light sleeper, huh?
Yes. It got even worse after the kids were born.
I imagine your motherly instincts were on overdrive.
Yes.
Thing to make sure the children are safe.
And the initial was bad. It's gotten a little better as they've gotten older, but
They will get into trouble. They will get hurt. It's part of growing up.
I've gotten hurt quite a bit. And the fact that one is taken after me, I really hope he did not inherit the clumsiness. That will be definitely interesting.
Very much so.
But either way, once Tomosaki wakes up, I will discuss it with him a bit more detailed. As of right now, as far as,
safety, it would be a better option. Considering both myself and Tomosa can't be at home all the time.
Oh.
So. But, still wish to discuss it.
Yes, of course. This as it should be. Is a big thing for everyone.
A lot has changed very quickly, so fast. So.
You know, we have whoever becomes Paraibo, it is a big responsibility, a lot of responsibility, a lot of stress, a lot of obligation.
Hi, bye.
But at the same time, everybody binds themselves to a group, to an individual.
This is true, yes.
Obligation shared. So we'll see what people choose to do. Go from there. We have actually. I've seen more natives in this land than I have Aibo.
That is unusual. So.
Well, I guess.
Well, unusual for what I have seen recently.
Very much so.
But this also could mean that there'll be many different tribes, bands forming, which will be quite interesting. If that were to come, you know?
But, and inevitably, at some point, there will be conflict between them.
Oh, yes, you cannot completely rule out conflict. It will be unreasonable to say that there would never be one. And quite foolish to think such as well.
Very much so. The question is, could we ever gain the strength that we had before? You don't know. Or will it always be a small band?
Who knows? Who knows? You can't really, predict any of that.
Oh, you cannot.
But everything starts off small.
Well, there is a lot of uncertainty, a lot of things that can change. It is,
Gosh, I hate when that happens.
I like to know where I stand.
Yes, no, definitely. I believe a bit better structure would be, quite useful. Considering, we had that type of structure back, in the mountains. To an extent, of course, you know.
Oh, of course.
I was actually quite pleased after it only took about a week or so for everyone to stop, I wouldn't say giving Tomos a cold and myself a cold shoulder per se. I did, however, run out on a previous engagement. So that it was not quite a welcoming party once I showed up with him.
No, but as you say, things warmed up.
Yes, it did eventually. More so when I found out I was expecting.
Often is the way. You know, you return. You're not sure what to think. It's a bit of time for it.
But it is what it is. As of right now, my mind is leaning towards possibly reforming a band of some sort. More so of the structure of everything. I do quite enjoy that.
Okay, hypothetically speaking, the band reforms. What is your aspiration within said band?
I kind of want to go towards the path that I was trying with the Narukina.
So you wish to take the path of spirit?
Yes. I'm not much of a fighter, but I also would like to be trained a bit more in that.
Everybody, a small band, everybody needs to be able to fight.
And possibly, if we're to,
It's a proper name.
That will be a thing that happens. You know, once a band is formed.
Like I said, if it were too hypothetical, that is my ideals of it. Of course, I don't know anything about medicine or anything of that such. I don't know much about how the Namana do things as far as rituals. But I will find a way to learn this.
This is good. Now, I will tell you also that yesterday, when you had left.
I was pretty tired, so I went back home before the storm.
Tala came to me and said that she wishes to go for Spirit Chief. And I had to explain that the Spirit Chief role is a made-up one. The Spirit Chief was, it was made to keep a particular individual quiet because she was complaining.
Really? That is quite interesting.
You know, it's like make her a role and shut her up.
Either way, I don't care too much about any titles or stuff. That is a path that I feel called to. That's the path I have perfected. I no longer struggle with the things I once did. So it is something I want to continue with.
No, I am merely saying this because, should it come to pass, then it will most likely be down to you and Tala to work together to do these things.
I have no quarrel with Tala. I never did, so...
To be honest, I will be brutally honest with you. It is more to do with the fact that if we're trying to allow everybody to follow the path that they wish to follow or become what they wish to be. Having two people vie for the same position is like, okay, well, we will have to adapt it so both people can do the thing that they wish to do within the band without anyone displaced or pushed to one side.
Yes. I'm sure, if this were to come, her and I will be able to work something out. Like I said, we never had quarrels, no ill will to each other at all. I am sure we'll find something if it were to be this way.
Then we also need a healer, though Makwa, should he choose to do this. It's all ifs, shoulds,
It is.
shoulds, and maybes. We had Makwa is a healer, you know. Eka is a warrior. I am a warrior. We have, they said there is one more. Without even wish to be a warrior. Perhaps. We will see.
Tomosak automatically warrior.
This is Keika already.
Yes.
Keika, I am Keika. So we have 3 warriors, and Makwa likes a good fight as much as the next person, so he would be fighting, then it would be down to Rodero, the Tekwa, Tala, and yourself, if you wish to join as well. You know, it is... We just do what we do as the best.
Yes, it all depends on the situation of the fight. If it is necessary for number purposes, then yes, I will participate. If not, I will not, because there is no point in both getting injured.
Very true.
But
I am going to assume that I'm going to operate on the idea of the bandwidth. But this way I can start to formulate how things can be. If it does not happen, then it is no problem. But if it does happen, it's like...
And you're ready already.
I'd rather have a gun and not need it than...
Need it and not have it. Yes, I get it.
I'm gonna spend some time on this.
Yes, at this point I'm leaning towards agreeing to this. I just want to hear what he has to say. I don't see him saying no, per se. Considering... knowing him. It is, yes. But
but the main grounds is more of security. And, well, growing up, you need structure. Without it, it is confusion. And there's so much confusion going on right now. So, that is also another reason. But one thing that I do, if something were to come, I may not fight. But there was one of my skills that was highly underutilized when back in years ago. It was my stealth.
What do you mean we pick you up and throw you at them?
No! I mean, that would be kind of terrifying, yes, but no.
It'd be like having a raccoon thrown at you.
Oh gosh, yes, it would.
Very feisty.
But the amount of people that I've watched and followed for hours at a time years ago, and they did not even notice I was there. So.
Oh, this is why Wape is a very important. Well, they're all important aspects, but look, I think I said everything.
Yes, you did. You did.
But we will need scouts. We will need people who can go and talk, can hear and know, and good people skills.
Alright. I think I am good. Fire seemed to have warmed me quite decently. It is a shame that we couldn't quite sit down without scorching our backs, but you know. Is this riding up?
Fire away. Oh.
Right away.
Fire away.
Oh, fire. I almost walked right into that.
Just do not sit on the chairs. They are
They're backwards.
Oh. Okay. Standing it is.
Such is the way. Been up to much interesting today?
I've just been wandering around working with horses. Not too much.
Let's see. Catch your eye.
Say this again.
Any puku catch your eye?
So far, Masao has just been my pride and joy. I've been helping people with the pukus.
I see. How so?
Teaching them natural horsemanship and training pukus through Komenchi techniques.
Yes, I have seen the posters. You are not Namana, no?
Not anymore, but my husband is.
I'd like to see what you know.
With the horse training.
Yes, with the horse training. No, nothing else. You know what else? Nothing like the affairs of your husband. That would just be strange.
Yes, your mind seems to be slipping there, Tutum.
How so?
It did not go the path that it was intended, huh?
Seldom does it ever. The ability to adapt is paramount.
Yes, this is true. This is true.
Quick mind and a quick mouth can get you in and out of trouble very well. But yes, I am curious as to your techniques. It is just, if there is... I was just going to say if there is anything that I can add and give you in terms of information.
How do you mean?
So...
Tutama used to train horses.
Yes.
It was in the early days when there were not many people within the territory. West Arlington.
I remember watching you train horses every once in a while.
There were 3 horse trainers. Wahawi, Omosaka, and myself. That was it. There's no Comanche training. Yeah, it is good for the buku. But, like I say, I'm curious as to, it is not a matter of you do not know what you're doing. It is more, I'm curious as to the differences and the styles and the techniques that you use. Anything that you can show that I can pick up and anything that I can show that you can pick up. I mean, it is just extra information, just extra ways of doing things.
Stress training is a big thing. So putting a horse in stressful situations, seeing how you can work with them, calm them down from such situations. This includes, going around big crowds, wild animals, gunfire, water, things like this.
Most Comanche horses are broken in water. It is a softer landing and stops the horse from being able to move too much.
Yes.
It requires more effort, which, in return, tires them out a bit quicker.
But most people do not have Comanche horses.
No. This is true.
And you'd be surprised how much a Taibo pays for, authentic native horse training. Good medicine, $50.
Yeah, that is how my poster, I put all the right pictures on there, all the native feathers and shit, and, people are doing
Maybe I should do that with my steak. I have too much of them.
This is dirt from beneath the singing tree. Good medicine, $30.
The steak was made with special herbs, native secrets. $10.
Yes, it is only dandy, but it is just a dandelion. Don't tell them.
To be honest, I might try this thing.
Oh no.
Well, it's gonna be less than what the butcher sells raw meat for, but still.
The butcher sells raw meat for like $3 a piece.
It does.
It's crazy.
So I'll be doing the steak for probably about $2. But the thing is, most people will pay more regardless, so.
Always the way. Maybe. That it is,
we will see. I want.
Native technique in cooking.
If that's the case, then a traditional native technique of cooking will not taste anything like it. Sell it for $5 each.
But we did not say it would taste good. You just will never taste anything like it.
I did not lie. Did not exactly tell the truth, but did not lie.
I saw that poster you put up, but it was a day or two too late by the time I saw it.
Yes.
What was this of?
It was a meeting of those who have come. Decision to be made as to whether or not to form a band. There are, including you, there are 4 families, and the decision is left to them to go discuss whether it's something they wish to be a part of. Should they do this, then we will work with it.
So, What would you wish to become of this band?
A band is nothing more than a family. Families living together and supporting each other. It also enables us to do particular things. You know, we cannot increase our numbers if we do not have a band to accept people and train people. Cannot do many ceremonies. Well, I suppose you could do the ceremonies, but the band provides a structure to allow this to happen. You know, for example, Taibo comes to me and says he wishes to be Cherokee or Navajo. Someone comes to me and says they wish to become Comanche. Okay. And I am just one man by myself. Who am I to give this person a name? Who am I to train this person in these ways without the support of a band behind you? You have a band behind you, you have the authority. These things. I could be talking shit. This is just the way I have been thinking it through. It is the band allows things to happen. Some could be done without, but it lacks the authenticity.
It also provides a greater security. I am not sure about you, but many of us have grown our families since we last seen each other.
As have I.
I'm the only one here who's not married.
So, it brings a whole different level of security, because let's face it, we can't be around all the time, but if you are in that larger family unit, someone is gonna be available to make sure things are okay.
Yeah, and considering taking, personally, myself, I'm thinking of becoming a bounty hunter. I don't wish to be tied to the law in such a way that I am a lawman running around doing law stuff, but I figure bounty hunting would allow Kaika to hunt people without causing too much in the way of trouble.
I'll bring this up to Tomosak as well. I'm sure he will like to do this bounty hunting too.
And this will allow us to do certain things, you know, the warrior way. Else, we are in 1902. The time of the warband and raiding is gone. America, the United States, it is so vast, and everywhere there are people now. Very hard to get away and just to be without having some sort of authority trying to come over you. So, you know, what you do? You find a way forward. You live as best you can. Try to keep the old ways, but some of the old ways require fighting, warfare. So you adapt.
You wish to become docile.
Docile? No, he did not say docile.
Where did you get docile from?
Going about not raiding and pillaging does not necessarily mean docile. If someone were to come to our home or threaten one of us, yes, we'll go out and deal with it. But we are not going to, in a words is what he is saying, initiate.
No. We will initiate if the time calls for it.
Yes.
If something happens and someone has done something, and then we will definitely initiate and go smash the fuck out of them. What I am saying is, listen, if you wish to go burn Valentine, Tumbleweed, wherever you wish to go burn and raid, that is fine. Do so. And it will be maybe a month before you are dead. These are not fractured lands. These are not small places that are not connected. 28 years ago, Corona Parker learned this. The last proper band of Nomana free, Red River Uprising or Buffalo Wars, 7,000 cavalry descended upon them, destroyed their food, destroyed their homes, and forced them into reservations. That is consequence of action. start a fight, shit happens. The decision is, do you wish to become a warrior and go and die in glory and battle and care not for those you leave behind? Or do you try to adapt to changing times, to find a place where you can live at the same time staying strong to your roots and who you are? Well, seriously, if somebody starts something, you will haul ass and kick ass. But burning a town to the ground, yeah, maybe it will come to this. Maybe the government will push too hard and we will end up in this situation, and before long we are having to find a new home because we are being pushed out by army with their Gatling guns and cannon.
And what of your talks not even a week ago about your yearning for raid, your yearning for control once again? Where has that all gone?
That was 4 years ago.
Yes, that was 4
You
years
said
ago.
this to me a week ago when we were chatting.
Where?
Where?
Yeah,
In
where were we
Boston.
chatting? Sidonia, was it a week ago? I saw you 2-3 days ago. I can still yearn to raid. I can still yearn to do these things. It's just, you have to understand the consequence of the action. A young warrior would run off and do this thing without thinking about what might happen. That is not a simple thing. Last time I got truly excited about it was 4 years ago, back in Banosoko. I remember that conversation relatively well, despite the time, mostly because I was very close to doing this thing. But
Nay, I remember this conversation we had 4 years ago, and I do again remember a very similar conversation we had not very long ago. Here.
Yeah, possibly. May well be true. And yeah, But what you do?
That's interesting.
Rieko yearns for the ways of his father.
Yearns to raid?
Maybe not seek out raid, but we want New Austin back.
That is understandable. However, a path like that must be treaded lightly because if you go straight out aggressive, then and everyone dies. Your entire way of life, your entire culture, your people die with it. That is the
People
issue.
did not die taking this path. In fact, they thrive still in Mexico.
This is not Mexico, though. What I am saying is take the path, if that is what feels called. But be warned of what could happen.
Jump away, though.
Yes, what I'm saying is take a path if that's what you feel called, but do be warned of what the path could lead to.
I've heard the stories and I know very well what it leads to. But if you go into this path light-footed or easy,
No.
what happens? You're a pushover.
No one said about being a pushover. You are misunderstanding what is being said. You do not have to go and aggressively be the first to initiate things to be considered not a pushover. What considers a pushover is if people invade your personal home, threaten your personal family, and you do nothing about it like the Narokina did. That is what considers a pushover. Not be saying we're not gonna raid or pillage just because we feel like it. That is not pushover. That is being smart of keeping your people, your family, your culture alive. There is a difference.
And who said we want to raid and pillage random people?
Well, I must have misinterpreted, but based on what was said. I am sorry. I will stop.
Interrupt. No, I'm going to interrupt right now. Your use of language and what you have been saying is either clouded or oscillating between 2 points. So, I would ask you to speak clearly. To the point. If you wish to raid, raid. If you do not wish to raid, don't raid. Nabi, Puhitana, we did not raid. We were no pushover. Nabi Habiana, we did not raid often. But we were no pushover. We did a couple of raids here and there. But that was actually in retaliation. We raided some slums in some backwoods place after we had a altercation with the people who lived there. So we went in and gave them some justice in our own way. That was a retaliation. That was not instigated by us. Bounty hunting, having a license allows us to make some money, which is becoming more and more important in this land to outfit our people, to keep everyone equipped well. And with this, it also gives us an opportunity to reinforce the understanding that we are not to be trifled with, because it gives us a legal platform from which to smash the fuck out of people who need it done. It is an option. Nothing is set in stone. Yeah, would I like to go on a raid? Of course, I am an old warrior. I have done raids. I would love to go on a raid. I would love to go burn a city to the ground. I would love to see Blackwater, Saint Denis, Valentine, Strawberry gone. The land open and free. From Taibo, who are doing things such as the tar and kerosene pit, destroying the land, destroying the buffalo, destroying many things, but there are things that we have to take into consideration. There are things that you can do, and there are things that you cannot do. We cannot get rid of this. This is here. It's too late. We have two options. Yeah, we could fight it and die and, you know, have all the glory. Or we can allow ourselves to still be free to live, but without getting fucked over in the process. By the way. I ignore you.
Not away. I dare ask, what did I walk upon?
A discussion on the nature of if a plan formed, what would it do? How would it be?
Howdy, howdy. Hope we didn't interrupt anything.
Not away.
Not away.
Not away.
Just know you by the fire, and now we just come over, you know, company.
There's a fire we found here because, you know, when it is snowing and you have just ridden through a river, sometimes it is nice to warm up.
Yeah, it sounds a little chilly, to say the least.
It was very chilly. It was super chilly.
So, yeah, you are not interrupting. This is
okay.
Public place now.
You know, but even still, you know. My name is Mr. Slade. It's a pleasure to meet 1, 2, 3, 4 of you.
Mr. Slade.
Yes.
I recognize that name from 3 years ago.
Is that a good thing or bad thing? Is that who I think it is?
The way the person who is not in state, they talked of you poorly and badly.
Oh, that's like...
Is her name Macintosh?
Ha.
Yeah, I know who that is. Well, that's unfortunate. I typically like to, you know, judge people on how they treat me and their character and whatnot. But I do hope you give me some grace.
You shouldn't. This guy sucks.
I do not know you on a personal level, so I cannot say. If I get to know you, then I'll have judgment.
I appreciate that.
So what is it you do, Mr. Slade?
As of right now, I'm in the midst of trying to start up a business in Sanctity.
He's unemployed.
Dear God.
What? Oh my
Yeah,
lord.
that's her.
And what is her name?
Could you just
Lola,
Lola?
hello. Yeah, I can introduce myself. Thank you, Slim.
Could literally strangle the shit out of you if you don't shut up.
Like
Shuts up, she
earlier?
cannot introduce herself.
No, she can introduce herself.
Then you
Lola,
can strangle her. Huh?
hi.
Yeah.
Your name is
Lola.
Lola.
L-O-L-A.
Interesting name. No one I'm familiar with. Nanani Atsila. My name is Tutama, or Black Fang.
Black Fang, okay. Yep.
Yeah, Tutama if you can manage it. It's same thing, different language.
Tac Tom, yep.
What?
God.
What are your ever friends?
My name is Mikhail.
My name's Rico.
And I imagine you are all from West Arlington?
There we are.
Which is why all your names, except Lola, are familiar. Can't remember how they are familiar or why, but I have heard them before. Are you all setting this business up together?
No.
No. But yeah, what about you folk? What are your names? What do you guys do?
I believe. Well, I don't think that's necessarily. My name is Atsila.
Pleasure to meet you.
I am Issa Natakai. I just hunt. That's all I do.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Way high, horse trainer.
This is such an awkward fucking conversation, isn't it?
Oh, it's not Lola.
I feel like it is. At least I feel.
Well, why do you feel awkward?
I don't know, I just kind of stand here. This long pauses in the conversation typically means being a little awkward.
I believe that if you moved in on the conversation, you should be the one to enlighten it a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yeah,
that's
Slade.
you.
You walked over here. You were the one who suggested this, Slade. Go ahead.
The only way it'll be awkward is if you make it awkward.
Yeah, I'm not bringing you anywhere else, Lola, ever again.
Perfect. I don't have to worry about that anymore.
God damn.
You asked what we do? I have not told you. No. That is what I do. That is what I am.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that. That makes sense.
This way of life, not a job. It is just people don't
That
always
happens.
understand this. And they think, oh, okay, you are Namana, you are Comanche, but what do you do? No, you don't get it. I am Comanche. That is what I do.
No, that makes sense.
So, and what sort of business are you looking to get involved in? Curious.
Well, me, myself, and I, it is going to be a, it's hard to describe it as a luxury lounge, not a saloon. Anybody
Pretty
can go to a
much.
saloon.
Where people can meet new people and, socialize.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a brothel.
It's not a brothel.
Not really.
It's a
It's
brothel.
not. No, it's not a
It
brothel.
really is. Yes, it is. It's basically a brothel.
How do we
So-
go from meeting people to a brothel? How does
An
it?
escort business, basically.
What?
No, slow down.
Mhm.
We're not escorting anybody.
That's not what it means.
Confused. Brothel and escort.
Ah, Lord.
Yeah, none of those two above. It's
Well,
pretty
you are
much
having,
simple.
you want to have a high-end lounge. There will be scantily clad ladies offering drinks in this place.
Well, I think not. I don't know about the lady part, but you can get a drink. I don't know if it's gonna be from a lady, but...
Okay. Does not sound like a brothel if there are no scantily clad ladies giving drinks.
Exactly. Everybody's fully clothed.
You will have to excuse me for a little bit. I need to go to the store to get some water. I'll be right back.
Interesting. It sounds like it will be an interesting venture, no? Saint
yes.
Denis, you say?
Yeah. I mean, that is the point. I figure why not be the catalyst for, you know, people meeting each other for like half the time. You know, you might see 2 to 3 people a day, but if you have a place where everybody can come and socialize, then there you can meet new people, business, all that good stuff. Make friends.
It sounds like an interesting idea, as I say. There is, people normally do these saloons, but if there is something going on in a place where they can do other things, have events, you know, boxing matches, things like this to draw people in to spend time there. Good way to meet people.
Yeah, exactly. We have a lot of, you know, events such as masquerades and theme nights and stuff like that planned coming up.
Well, sounds like it will be good, but I'm not sure you have seen many Namanara in a place like this.
I mean, to each their own, you know.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I do not begrudge those who will go to Saint Denis, but it is not a place that I enjoy, so...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Too built up, too smelly, too swamp-ass.
Yeah, a little too humid over there.
Just a little.
Some people.
Did you just say swamp ass?
Yes, you spend too much time in Lemoyne, you get swamp-ass.
He's not wrong.
I mean, fair point. I hunt gators, but damn, to call it swamp ass.
You are okay. Hunt the gator, you find a river, you jump in it on the way home.
I like the sound of that. I'll probably try that today, see what happens.
Well, just do not do it when it is snowing. Fucking cold.
Yeah.
Hell may freeze over.
Oh. And this is the business venture. So I imagine, I'm curious. A place like this, you know, my experience of who I've seen run them. Often they dabble in things that are not strictly speaking legal.
Often they dabble. Well, I mean, me myself, I can't speak to those institutes. I mean, this place will be somewhere where you can come no matter who you are and just relax without any strings attached, you know?
Now that would be a novelty.
I mean,
Maybe more.
Be a good business.
Huh? That it would. If you can stay truly neutral between factions, then it would be a good business. Establish a safe area, you know, a common ground, neutral territory.
Yeah.
All are welcome. No weapons, no fighting.
I mean, ideally, that is what we truly want. But, you know, people get big-headed. The egos get in the way. Those people will not be welcome there. You know, I mean, shit, if people want to fight it out and shoot each other, they can do that anywhere in this country.
This is very true.
Yeah, no need to do it there.
Interesting.
And what was your name again? I'm so bad with names. My apologies.
If you're talking to me, it is Tama.
Tama.
Oh.
Tama. Is the meant to take a trip to tall trees today around this area. Really don't go out this far as the hunting good tall trees.
It depends what you're hunting. What is it you're looking for?
I mean, ideally, things I can sell to the butcher and the pelt guy. That's what I'm looking for.
The fur trader?
Yeah, that guy.
What weapons are you going to be hunting? Yeah, tall trees is not bad. There are a few grizzly bears roaming, and sometimes the game can be a little light. My personal place, if I am going to go on a proper hunting trip, I will usually head up near Brandywine. Hunting up there is very good. Much elk, plenty of deer, black bear, cougar, if you wish. But I'm not sure where the closest fur trader is to that place, so it could be awkward. New Austin is not a place to hunt at the moment. The prices they offer for the pronghorn, the sheep, and the peccary.
Yeah.
Actually, for the what they offer for any of the animals here, first the pelts and it's very bad. How long have you been here?
Not even maybe a week. Yeah.
I don't know. It depends on what you are willing to do. You want to make money quickly? Then... It was... Yeah, this is what I would do. I would go to Valentine, I would go and muck out the stables and... Well, I wouldn't, but could. Muck out the stables, feed the chickens and all this. Yeah. Grab a...
Any of the contracts that are around the state, you earn a good fair bit of money just for doing the contracts. Whether it be cargo delivery, stable hand stuff, checking the oil rigs, mining. It gives you a good fair amount of money.
Gets you $5 to $6.
$5 to $6 can go a long way.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing with you. All I'm saying is what I would do is I would do the contract work up at the cattle town Valentine. I would go down to the telegram office, take a wagon up to back a station for them, drop that off, grab your horse, ride down to the, ride straight down to the Heartlands, and go to the oil fields and do some work for them, and then check back with the stockyard. That you will be doing what? You do better than hunting anyway.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate that.
It is quite. But granted, you're going to earn anywhere from say $15 through to $18 for this round trip. Unfortunately, everything seems to be incredibly expensive.
Yeah. I mean, as long as I can, put food in my stomach and clothes on my back, I'm okay.
Oh, this is true.
All right. Well, I'll get out of you guys' hair. I appreciate the conversation and meeting all four of you.
Hey, Shadow, how are you?
Meet you as well.
You guys have a good rest of the day.
You as well.
Thank you.
Well.
Have a nice day or something. Bye-bye.
Something.
I thought we were gonna get robbed. I'm gonna be honest.
Attention. I don't need two of them around. When they came and stood there, I checked their holsters, and like I say, Mr. Slade and Rico, they were the only ones who had pistols on them. The woman, Lola, her holster was empty, and the big man, Mikhail or whatever he is, he has no holster, knife. Easily seen.
Miss Lola has not been here long. She has been here less than 3 days. I saw her yesterday, and I saw the day she arrived.
Okay, and she has had the same charming personality.
Mm-hmm. I know Mr. Rico from when he worked for, I believe he was a deputy for Armadillo back in Arlington.
Oh, could be. I cannot remember. I just know the name. And he is vaguely familiar, but... okay.
I'm gonna go into deep thought for a moment.
And we will not run away and hide. So, Anna. Do you have issue with the idea of a band forming, or you have a particular thought on which direction you see such a band go?
No, I don't have an issue with a band forming, but I think that we have differing views on what we would like to do with a band.
What would you like to do with a band?
Well, as I said, I think that we should take New Austin back.
I have seen this happen in 2 different states, and this will be the 3rd if you try it there, and every single time the man who has tried this has been dead, hung, or shot to death. Now, I ask a question of you.
Good luck.
Children?
3.
You have 3 children. Sheila has 2.
Say this again.
Agila has 2. Makwa. Tekwa have 2. How many does this anarchy have?
4, I believe.
4. Okay. So 11 children. And what will you do with these children when they start pushing back from taking this land?
The children are protected. The elders at the reservation currently watch over them.
So
When
you
I
leave
am
them in
out.
the Wapiti.
When I am out, they are there.
So we would leave all the children in the northeast while we claim south to the west, southwest. You see, the interesting thing is at no point in between the 2 ideas has anyone asked what is the potential of being able to do this. No one has said where we plan to live. If this band even comes together. No one has said how would it be. No. You could take New Austin, or you could be given New Austin. There is more than one way to do any given thing. Consequences are what the consequences are. You build up rapport, do good things for the state. They are beholden, and they come to an arrangement and they offer you a parcel of land. Okay. No one likes to be a government dog caught on a leash, bound by pieces of paper and such. I've seen this with the Wapiti in New Alexandria. Not end well for them. Fighting for it. Sure. But how long before it ends and you're dead? Yeah, we all die. I understand this. But now your children are being brought up as a Wapiti flower picker.
You say this as if every Comanche warrior that has ever lived has not had a child at home.
Huh? This is true. Everyone has had children. Well, pretty much everyone, let's say. We have all had children. I have had children at home, and I have done the things that I have done.
And here you stand.
Ah, here I stand. I have never tried to take over an entire portion of a state. I have seen people do this, or try to do this, and watch them fail. Force alone will not do this thing. It will be a thing of paperwork if you really want it to happen. You also need to remember, you say, oh, well, Comanche never had children, and they do that. It's 1902. The entire land is broken up into states. Government, people, the army is more than it has ever been. Gone are the time when the Namana were riding the Great Plains, keeping the French, the Spanish, and the Americans at bay. When our people were decimated from 30,000 to 3.
Well, I'm staying out of this.
The question is, what do you want? Do you want now? Here and now, I want this. Yes, this is for me. I want to have this. Okay. What do you want for your children? And your children's children?
But what tribe has ever gotten something handed to them by the government by sitting back and being nice?
What is getting and how? What do tribes normally get when they start a war? Honest question. I mean, if you wish to see the answer, go where your children are. That is what happens. You end up on a reservation. Watch your lands dwindle, and your people subjugated.
Is this not the same thing for docile tribes?
I am trying to understand where this docile is coming from. No one here has said about being docile. No one here has said about playing nice. This is a preconception that you are bringing. This is fine. I do not object. It is a good discussion to have. Good understanding to get. But where does the docility come into this?
So, like, here you want to be a bounty hunter.
Bounty hunting is a legal way to kick the shit out of someone and get paid doing it.
But you have many rules to follow when you're a bounty hunter.
Probably. Does not mean you have to follow them. It just means the rules are there. And actually, you and I, neither of us, know that to be true. Oh, it is in other places, but we do not know what it is here. We do not know exactly how they structured it. The rule simply could be, the only rule that I am aware of is wherever you pick up the bounty from, you have to return there to get paid. So if you pick up a bounty in New Hanover, you have to return to New Hanover, regardless of where the bounty has been and you have captured them. Yeah, because each office is individually paying it.
But what if you are saying, you know, you wish to, you only wish to fight back if somebody causes an issue, right? But Does a piece of paper saying you're a bounty hunter suddenly make this legal?
Sure.
Then I don't see what the problem is here.
I'm asking, that's actually what I'm thinking of asking you. What is the problem here? You are asking about being a bounty hunter. Look, you be
So
a bounty
why would you want a government-sanctioned job if you do not care about the legalities that tie with it? You say that you want some way to legally kick the shit out of somebody, but when it comes down to it, you say you don't care if it's legal or not.
We are talking.
It is mostly about the pay. It is about the money that comes with it. If you go and kick ass with no price attached to it, all you're doing is kicking someone's ass. The money that comes with it is necessary in today's world. That is what he is meaning.
No. Close. Actually, more
Well,
to
it
the
is
point
part of it, I guess.
The cash is part of it, but more to the point of this. With a bounty license, you get to do certain things. Become a certain thing, you build up a reputation. You have no reputation here. No one knows things that we have done. Things we have not done. Every time you go and try to establish this on your own terms, when somebody bites at you, okay? Every time you do this, now you have to face the consequences of this action, okay? Be it time in jail, be it fines. Do you know how big the fines are? You go and rob a general store, it is a $200 fine. And what happens? You do not pay. Fuck them. You're not paying the government. Okay, they put another warrant out, and then they come, and now your fine is $500. I'm not fucking paying them. Fuck them. Now it is $1,000. Now you are a problem.
So how much would the government pay you to get someone like me that would have $1,000 bounty on my head in this hypothetical?
I do not know. This is a $1,000 fine. You have not a bounty. Whatever the bounty they put on
Yes,
it. And
but...
if it was, and I will say this now, if it was you that this problem is not a bounty, I would pick up.
I'm just trying to gauge how much would you be paid in general to do this job?
I do not know. Everything is hypothetical. We are in the beginning of looking for a path, and there are many paths before us. None of this is set in stone, as was said at the beginning. None of this is firm. This is just could-be's, would-be's, might-be's. Coming up with an idea of a way forward is the first step to taking that step. Else you are just going to be walking around in circles going, what do we do now? What do we do now? Mahikuhitana. It's a war band you are talking of. And everywhere they go, they eventually get smashed. But that's fine. They either get forced out of the place, or they get killed. If that is what you wish, that is what you wish, and I do not begrudge you this thing.
See you, Shadow. Have a good one. I think the main thing is we do not know how it's gonna be here. Having things talked about and hypotheticals is a good way to have a baseline for when we do understand how things work. That is all. No more, no less. Maroe, how are you?
I'm fine. Needing money to buy one of these horse brushes because everything here costs fucking $10,000.
How much is a horse brush?
No idea.
Where is the horse brush? I have not seen one.
I don't know either.
The horse brush is in the general store for $2.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Do you have the $2?
I have 7 Taibo dollars.
Oh, no.
Hello, here are my Taibo bucks. Please take this thing and give me my brush.
I have 2.5 because I just bought the rifle. Just in time.
I was just going to say if you didn't have it, I have extra. I will give it to you to buy this.
But it's okay.
Oh, why am I? Okay, I can't stop walking. I'm so sorry.
That was everyone.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna stand here.
My God, what?
I am just.
I can't stop walking.
You stopped walking now.
I find this Taibo dollar funny.
Taibo dollar.
So there's a big T on it.
The picture of something funny.
Oh no.
From
Please
the
don't
cartoons in the newspapers.
How has everyone been?
It has been fairly well. It's been 3 years, has it not?
4 years.
Much has changed, much seems to be the same.
That is always the way.
Huh? I saw this poster you put up to Tama, and I must admit my Comanche is not as good as it once was, and I did not understand all of the words. What did this thing say?
It said the big tree plain schema.
It was very basic. We just.
Planes, huh?
Well, you know, I went through every bit of everything I could think of, all the notes I had made over the years of learning Namatek, and there is nowhere that says, you know, the things like is and the, you know, the big tree in the plains. There is no in. It is just part of it. So the idea was to get anyone who could anyone who was around come forward and talk about whether or not people wish to form a band here.
Who showed up for this thing?
There were 7 of us, 6 of us. Gila, Naraki, or Eka. He's Red
Most of the old Nariokin.
The Nariokin who have come this way, huh? There was no one new. There is, after we were discussing whether or not this is a thing, it was go talk with your families, talk with your people, talk with who you need to talk to, discuss whether this is something you wish to be a part of, or, you know, wish to do. And even if nobody wishes to do this thing, at some point maybe it will, because we have no way of really increasing our numbers. The band gives the structure and the authority to do this sort of thing, you know, to grow our numbers, to bring in Binamana, to allow us to do ceremonies, to do the trials as they should have been done, not as the Nariokin. And that is where we're discussing is what would this band look like before, right now? What would we be doing? Many options available.
I'm gonna see how this goes. Give me a minute.
What was the... Oh.
What did you do?
I gave them some chili that I have made.
Wait, how do you directly hand it to someone? I have not been able to figure this out.
I could eat this chili too.
Ha!
Who could have thought that I could eat food?
I know, right? I'm more interested in how did you make chili?
Yes, yeah, me too. How did you do this?
You need some salt, either raw venison or the steaks that you get from elk or moose or the other bigger game, and you cook it over any fire that you find that allows you to make it.
Just the salt and the meat.
I believe so. Let me double check.
Where is the chili?
You also need rice.
See, I have the salt.
You need salt, rice, and any type of meat, I believe.
I thought I needed the salt just to season the meat when I cook it on the fire. Apparently I did not.
I think it's used for majority of the soups that are also allowed to be crafted and stuff.
Oh, everything's so expensive.
Rice is not expensive, shockingly. It's like 10 cents, maybe less.
No, but everything is so expensive. It is blanket
is.
statement, you know. Seeing that grumpy old man in the corner. You know, in my day, everything was cheaper.
So, was some vote held at this meeting the other day?
Yeah, no vote. People make a decision. People talk with their families. People, then, you know, in a few days we will meet up again and make a decision as if this is something to happen. Could this be something to happen?
Those last words were very quiet. I could not.
It's because I'm half mumbling. No vote is being held, and it will be those who wish to do this will do this, and those who do not wish to do this won't do this. But once it is established, then vote for Paraibo, and we'll go from there. You know the traditional ways. Do not foresee much in the need of some of the positions like Spirit Chief, though. He's Chief. War Chief in time of war. But, you know, everything will be...
You said many different paths, and that's what you were talking about. What do you foresee this thing being like?
It's 1902. The way of the warband is gone, in my opinion. It does not mean we are weak. It just means not be like you heard the, you know, the stories of the Mahiko Hitana. You were there with some of them. Different times and different places, they have done different things. The question I would ask is, in this time, do you think this is a viable way forward?
Living like the old original Mahiko Hitana, okay, I do not think this is a possible thing. But I think that there is a much better way of doing it, as was done before. I think the conversations we had in the past of how sometimes we acted as an Ariokin, the chains we had because of our connections with government, I think are things that we should unfether ourselves from. Unfetter, whatever this word is.
Unfetter, unfeather, untouched.
Untether.
Okay, we are not being sure.
Sorry.
At the same time, the potential for... I am kind of curious about being a bounty hunter. Yeah, part of me wants to hunt people. I don't know. So, there's a way of making some Taibo dollars to go and spend in the Taibo gift store. And then...
Taibo gift store!
It is a way. I think these things lead to the same problems as before, where you start walking on eggshells because you are afraid of losing these pieces of paper, and you start worrying about opinions and how this will reflect and act.
Yes and no. I would say, in my opinion, I would do... What would I do? Okay, so I become bounty hunter, I go do these things. And what I know, man. I am a bounty hunter. It means when I am licensed to chase down bad people. Or people who have wanted for one reason or another. Okay, but does this mean you forget everything else? No. It means that should some push you, push back harder. But we do it in the old ways, where people did not know half the shit that we did. Where we would grab someone from a town and disappear before anyone even noticed. They found out when, you know, he turned up, you know, burnt.
Ooh, chocolate.
Tomahawk in his chest, arrows in his side. Yeah. But, you know...
Stories from I heard of these things, and then usually Comanche would turn themselves in, so they would not get caught for this. And if this is the situation, you would lose your license.
This is true.
That's what I speak of having to walk on these eggshells.
This is very true. Depends on how you deal with it. Depends. I mean, we are very much hypothetically speaking. Okay, here is a scenario. You have. Let's take it. Let's use this here. Okay. I have a bounty hunter license. My license allows me, and I do not know if this is true, but I'm just thinking on this, that I am able to allow those who ride with me to hunt bounties, as long as that one person has a bounty hunter license and they take the lead, okay? I have this license. You meet a man, and he slaps you. Okay? Let's say he does something different. He robs you. You are pissed off. Wish to go get him back. Or say he robs me. Actually, that would be better. He robs me. Or he does something, he shoots at me, he insults my mother. It does not matter. So, others go and do the deed. The one with the license, he sits back and watches. He is not part of this thing. Okay, yeah, conspiracy. But he is not part of this thing. She is not part of this thing. A license cannot be revoked because he or she has not actually broken the law, but the pushing back still being done. That is one way. It's not perfect, and it might not work, but that is, coming up on the spot in 10 seconds.
You have to remember, we don't know how things work here yet, so it could be completely different than what we're used to. But we will not know unless we spend more time getting the feel of things.
I don't even know what their bounty hunting license and laws are. They want to have a fucking like. It is most likely how Uyeko says, if you get caught breaking the law, then this thing will be revoked.
No matter what other details there are, that is usually the one consistent. They will not allow you to do this thing if you are a criminal.
And if that is the case, or we get pushed too hard and we push back and we smash some place up, then that is the way the license is gone and we just move forward. Yeah, you do not have to not do something for the potential of losing it in the future at some point that has not even been determined if it will happen.
That's not what I was saying. I was saying that this thing will dictate every action you make because you do not want to do this thing, because you do not want to be seen in the bad light.
Really?
As we have done before. This is what I do not want to get into the rut of again.
Okay.
I think
so that is...
1 second. I believe the Maiko Itana in West Darlington, if I remember the state correctly, in the beginning, I feel like this was one of the best ways to go about things. It was a very good middle ground, so to speak. We controlled New Austin. We took tribute from people who tried to pass through. And if people want to live there, Marawe Taibo, yes, just stand right there and come and butt in our conversation. That is completely fine.
Damn.
That is such a mighty mustache.
We took tribute from those who came by. If people wished to live there, we made deals with them where they would supply us with goods and pelts and things that they got or harvested, whatever their businesses were. People knew this thing and respected it. And very few times did others try to challenge it.
Okay.
Until, out of nowhere, Rangers decided to be formed. But that was its own story.
No, but this is the typical thing, is it not? This happened before as well. The Boston Rangers. People will push back at some point. Not only that is, if it becomes too much of an issue, people push back with government assistance. You get the law crawling all over you all of the time. And then you could end up in a potential warfare. And this, it's 1902. Things are different. The land is different. The government is different. The army is different. Who knows what could actually happen? It is all hypothetical, all of this. It's all smoking, talking, but I do not want to get caught in a situation where we are so worried about what might be that we do not move forward in at least one form or another. Of course, everybody may come back and say they do not wish to form a band, they wish to stay as their family units, and in which case we become a loose alliance of Namana, living in this land, doing our own things.
I know what I wish to see out of these lands. I've spoken to some other Kaika like Kuekwa and a few others. And nothing is set in stone, as you said. No huge plans are in motion yet. The things I speak of, these are what I wish to do. This is what I wish to try to establish. This is 1902, but this is also a relatively new state. People still coming in. No one traveling out far west by the border yet. These are all advantages that can be taken, things that can be taken advantage of.
Oh, this is true.
That's definitely a fair point. Yes. No one has necessarily taken claim in a sense.
Ow.
That was quite rude of you, sir.
I just dropped the damn clipboard on my foot. Like, kidding me?
So, I believe that this state has, what they call squatters' rights, so...
What you can hold, you keep.
Yes.
Very odd term.
That is what I heard it said. I'm just reiterating what I heard.
So if I squat and go to the bathroom somewhere, this is mine now.
Apparently, that's what it sounds like, huh?
Hey, I shall mark my territory as if I am a
Exactly.
wolf.
Let's go and pee on everything.
I will draw a big line across New Austin.
That is a lot to pee. Do you think you have it in you?
I will start drinking the oceans.
I have no real desire to direct Kuekwa. I have had nothing but issues with this man.
I do not have good memories for him. After what he did to me last time and insulted me, and the way I treat my horse. My horse is like family, my horse is like friend. I would not sacrifice my animal for war or for a battle that I know not how to fight.
Is that fire dancing?
He was a chosen Kaeka by Wahawi, though.
So?
Not even part of the tribe. He was still a Kaeka, and Wahawi chose him several times to fight.
Oh?
You should not have, though.
Just because a man is chosen to fight does not mean he is not an asshole.
Well, Kuekwa is an asshole, I will never deny that. But he is a great Kaeka, and he is still...
He is a good warrior. I cannot deny this, and I would not take that away from him. He is also a loose cannon.
That is not true. At least not anymore. He has changed much over time. And I do not believe he is the same person that you think of from many, many years ago.
Perhaps.
That is for you to find out if he shows up.
I have seen him. We have bad blood between us for a reason I do not know. But for whatever reason, he is consistently seen to undermine anything I look to achieve. When we were in West Arlington, those who were there were looking to form a band in the Mahikukita that turned up. I asked Quakewar if he was happy that this was happening and that the band that was forming was being pushed out of their camp. That if he was happy for this thing. And Oli looked at me and just said yes. Why he has so much animosity, I do not know.
Suppose that is for you to speak to him both.
I do agree with that. I think you should speak with.
Perhaps I will.
I know nothing of this individual, so I have no ground to say anything in regards.
As I said, the time you speak of was long ago, in the year or so after this, and this time in West Arlington. I think he has definitely changed attitude in many different ways. Though, as I said, in some ways he will still always be a very big traditionalist. That is just the influence that Puoho will have on you when you spend much time with him.
Oh. It is the way of things.
But I will make sure that I am there for the next meeting you have about these things. We can all speak our pieces.
Oh, I will ensure that you are informed. Do you know your telegram number?
I do not know how any of these things work. It is frustratingly tedious to send these telegrams.
We can show you at the telegram station.
Yes, the not using of name, the use of number. Very frustrating.
My direct number and all of these things.
Of course, like I say, not everybody needs to follow the same path. It is down to individuals to decide how they wish to move forward. You remember the one known as Ranger Boone? He said he has become part of the Panatakano honey eaters. And he also expressed that they may come here. It could well be that in the future there are 3 bands. Phenomena, which is not a bad thing.
Not away.
The honey eaters. Do you know who is the leader of this band?
Yeah, I do not know their numbers. I do not know anything. He just mentioned that this was a band. I found it strange. I'm not sure. I was not sure if they had even, they were even still a band in name or if they had been forced onto a reservation. But perhaps they're some roam free.
By the way.
As I once heard a Daibo say, the natives are on reservations until they are not. That is usually the way. Many times, young warriors will leave, seeking out glory, riches, whatever it is.
This is true.
That is how I left this place, from Puoho's call to war, long ago.
Oh.
And who is this?
This is Enola Katori.
Okay, Daibo, can you please get the fuck out of the way? I'm trying to look at the people I'm speaking
I'm
to.
half tempted to lasso him.
Just remove him. Do what you need to do.
That works.
Smart. That is a smart typo.
You run scared.
Ah, he does.
Barawe. My name is Uyeko, or Spirito. It's good to meet you.
Good to meet you as well.
By the way, Nanani Atsila.
By the way, Atsila, it is nice to meet you.
You have heard the many stories where I speak of my twin.
How much is this bow?
Pretty cheap, like $10, I think.
Okay. I'll have to get a
it's
few extra
$10.
dollars on that one.
You heard me speak of my twin. This is my twin, Enola.
These are uncertain times. Many directions can be traveled, many paths to be taken.
Oh. When do you wish to call another one of these meetings?
Probably at a time that is going to be for everyone. Could always say, the same time, same day, Saturday, 6 p.m. by the Eastern Stars. Big tree, paint schema. Would this time benefit you, vehicle?
I don't know if you could hear me. I am free to work around others.
The time works fine for me, so...
Then let it be known.
I will make sure to let Tomosak knows this so he can be present for the next.
That will be good.
Diana, you want to accompany me to the general store quickly? I go get this horse brush.
Sure.
We'll be right back.
So, you are her twin, yes?
What did you say your name was again?
Enola, are you there? Do you have cotton in your ears?
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
It is Enola.
Much soul searching is going to be needed to be done by all, as they wish to follow. I do not think we will reach a consensus.
No, I don't. Pretty sure that will be the case, yes. That man has been walking into that pole for like freaking forever.
Oh, and so the stress begins.
What do you mean?
Well, depends on the nature of how things turn out, depends on the nature of conversations to be had and how things fall. I just don't know. I just feel like there is going to be tension.
There is always tension in things like this. I do see where they are coming from, that they don't want how it was with the Narokin.
Which is understandable. Many of us do not wish to
Oh, no, that was horrible. That was fucking ridiculous. And I'm not one for, an unnecessary conflict. But even that was too much. Or how lenient and how pushover it was.
I prefer things to be as the Nabi Puhitan. This is a middle ground between Mahikuhitan or the Warband and the way they would go in and raid.
Honestly, I
Narikino.
actually do like the idea of being bounty hunters, but here's the thing. If we lose the license, we lose the license. No harm, no foul. But at the same time, if done correctly, it can make a name. Really easily, very quickly.
Exactly. But never see taking a job such as this ties you to the government and I do not like it. The point is
Whether or not it ties you to the government does not mean you have to obey them in that sense and just be good little girls and boys. You don't fucking need to. All we needed is enough time to establish that reputation about how swift and quick, based on what you said. You told stories about how Kayika would go in and out in less than a couple of seconds and they were gone with the guy they needed.
Oh, this was done. This was done as the Nabi Puhitanar, and this is the way we acted. The art of war that we were taught was, I cannot remember the exact phrase for Comanche, but it is strike from the shadows. So everything is from a perspective of outmaneuvering and out, not just this direct blunt force forward, but careful, precise strikes.
What I think is, I see the concern. I really do. I understand it. Having this license does not necessarily mean you are bound to the government. If you lose it, you lose it. It's not really going to hurt anyone, necessarily.
And this is what I mean about fearing about things that may or may not happen.
Yes, they're scared that it will turn into what it was with the Narokina. I know for a fact it would not fucking do that. The majority of us will make sure it will not be that way.
Exactly.
So, it is a speculation of something that has not happened. And I say this to Tomosaki even to this day. I understand the concern, but you do not worry about something that has not yet have come to fruition. You worry about it as it happens, and once it has happened, then you address it. But worrying about it preemptively causes an unnecessary dilemma and stress that is not needed at the time.
Wise words. So, do not stress about this, and we just decide. Like I say, it may well be a case of that you will have a few who will go and try to stake a claim in New Austin, and you'll have some who will roam, be nomadic, and do other things, and another one sedentary,
Me personally, I do not wish to live in New Austin, but if it is a good majority and we do form this, I will put aside that feeling. I personally just don't like it, but that is me. I come from a place of mountains and trees, not desert. But if I am the minority, I will follow regardless, and I will put that aside. I can always travel to the trees and the mountains, so it is not too big of a deal. Would I prefer not to live in New Austin? Yes. But if it were to be that way, then I will deal with it. But that is just my personal preference. There are always compromises, so...
Koana Parker, the last great chief of the Nomina band. I'm talking a band of 10 or 20, we're talking a band of 700, 500.
That is a lot.
If you ever see the photos of this man at the end of his career as a chief, he's dressed as a Taibo, working with Taibo, ensure the future of his
I am sorry, it kinda got very quiet at the end there.
Koana Parker, if you ever see one of these photographs of him, you will find that he is wearing a suit. Taibo clothing, living in Taibo ways, doing Taibo things. Doing this,
I see.
Working to see the betterment of his people, the future of his people, and ensure their survival. Some yearn for conflict, some just want to fight, just want to see the world burn. There are many ways to go about getting conflict, but for some, it is through dominance, and they wish to show this and they wish to do this. That is fine.
See, don't get me wrong, conflict is needed in certain situations, but at the same time, I want a world that is there for my children, not one that is up in ash.
I am under the impression that those that look to follow this path of control of New Austin will face issue with government, the federal government, maybe the army, if it goes too far. And it will go too far.
Well, it has not happened yet. All we have to do is see what will. You never know, it could just be a full bit of misunderstanding, words slipping between other words. We will discuss a lot more Saturday, yes?
We will. Yeah, we will, what do they say, put a pin in it.
Ha, yes.
Oh, ow, shit. Damn it, ow.
Welcome back.
Oh, you, Yeko. If you can, see if Kwekwa can come to this meeting as well. This is not to, there is no, pushing people away. This is for all Namana here. Look to the future and see which way they wish to go. So he will not be excluded from this thing.
I'll inform him. Be up to him if he wishes to come or not. I'm not sure.
So.
How much was the repeater on your back, Tutama?
$60. And another $10 for 48 rounds of ammunition. I am going to be keeping it on my buku. When I came here, it was just to, live my life, be a hunter, survive, see what happens.
Good luck getting a bolt action rifle.
They are, what, $80?
$81.
And then I will keep my rifle, my buku. I will also be getting a Mustang as when I can. They are $300 or something. I will have my war horse. I will have my war equipment useful, stored away as to when it is needed. But you don't need to advertise this thing.
It's too much money for everything.
It is.
Every way to make this money is fucking slow.
I remember when you used to be able to do that. I don't know if any of you do actually. There used to be a run in one in a place called okay, wagon. I think it's some distance, but you get paid like $40, and then you come here and it is $6. Their economy here is broken.
Well, I will keep my eye out for this time and place where we have this meeting. Since clouds look like a storm will roll in soon, so we might be heading out to go to sleep.
It'll be by the, we'll just do it by the big tree in the plains, struck by lightning, 6 p.m. by the Eastern Stars if this works for people, and on Saturday. All are welcome, all Namana are welcome. Namana are welcome. And this is so we can find a way forward. Like I say, we could end up with like 20 different bands. Everyone could just be a Paraibo and all have to be a band of one.
All right, yes,
Because, what one person wants to go and grow daisies and the other wishes to, hunt squirrels, and someone else which, everybody could just do it.
Unfortunately, you cannot hunt the small critters, unfortunately.
I do it anyways.
Out of spite.
Oh,
those poor rabbits did not deserve that.
If there's anything left of the rabbit.
What are you using to hunt it?
Sakomia, we will speak to you also.
Sakomia.
Sakomia.
Are you just blowing it into pieces, Tutama?
No, hey, I was hunting quail earlier.
Yes, I saw you hunting quail.
Well, they just kind of were there.
Ha.
No meat on them though, so.
Ha, quail do not necessarily have that much meat on them either. It is like squirrel. You need a good bit of it just to have a decent stew.
Well, the two that I took, there is no meat to really eat, so.
I see.
Much to consider over the next week.
Indeed.
But that should give everybody time to do what they need. Ah, I think I will be resting my head too for a bit. I may wake up later and utter about.
I think I am gonna lay down for. Oh.
I wish.
You wish to what?
Well, I wish to speak to Eka.
I will see if he is awake.
It does not have to be done anytime soon. I just, despite everything, I know some things, and there's something I would have him do to finalize his Skyka training that should have happened. Something that is traditional. We can do this.
This is quite nice, yes. Well, I am gonna head back home. Sakomia.
Sakomia.
That was very good. I have a good feeling of things that are going to be happening. There's going to be conflict. There's going to be disagreements. There's going to be a lot of things. And I am super excited for it. I'm here for this. Like, Jiwa got a bit frustrated, but she managed to quickly check herself with the situation. But this is going to be great. Even though the kids are a background element, it is still something that plays into her every single decision making that she does in the server and with her life now. Even though you don't play them, it still should have an impact and a bit of a decision making to your character, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. Not everyone holds the same one, and that makes roleplay fucking beautiful. We could end up with several different bands, several different tribes, several different groups spread across, and you know, they each could have their own conflict in character on top of it. Or not. Like, I'm here for this, y'all. Like, I'm excited to see how this fucking goes. I hope that Raptor will be able to get on tomorrow. That way we can actually roleplay out discussing this, getting that information, you know, all that jazz, all that fun stuff. I know I usually stream a lot later, but I don't usually get on Sundays, and I did start the stream pretty earlier than what I normally would. But I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be putting up that stream on my channel, pending here in a little bit after this. I'm hoping to see if I can find someone else streaming. That way we can redirect everyone to them. You know, give another YouTube streamer some deeply, deeply needed love, because that is super fun. What else? Oh, yes. If you are not already part of the Discord, please join up the Discord. A lot of information and updates and notifications of streams, videos, things that are happening with the channel, with myself, will be posted in the Discord. I also do post community updates as well on my channel too. So keep that in mind. Do check that out from periodically. I do polls. I do all kinds of different things. I plan on hosting some community nights on Discord here eventually, depending on how that goes. I am, you know, it's all still thrown up in the air on everything. So, but I'm excited. I am super excited to see where this goes. No problem, Cameron. Have a good one. I'm super excited to see where this goes for roleplay. It has a lot of potential. I cannot, like, it's exciting. It really is exciting. I personally don't wish that everyone joins up on the same one, because, well, with the person who plays Ranger, his name's not Ranger anymore. No, she doesn't, Jeffrey. She does not miss it. That was like 4 years ago. Her mind is elsewhere. She has forgot about the shop and stuff like that. She does not miss it whatsoever. Oh, look at the moose. But yeah, this is interesting. Atsila does not wish to live in New Austin. That is not a place that she loves. She grew up with grass, with trees, mountains, all kinds of greenery. That is her, that's what she's used to. However, she will follow if needed. But as far as her preference, it is not to be in the desert. She personally does not like the desert that much. And that is her. That is up to her. But anyways, stick with me, guys, if you are still here. I do thank you for being here this entire time. We are going to go ahead and see if anyone else is streaming today. And if they are, we're going to send y'all lovely faces over there. And yeah, let's take a look. All right, doesn't look like anyone else seems to be, so we'll just go and end it here. Thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your